I'm streaming. Right here, right now. What's up, my scrambler? Milk and Butter had to binge watch Satisfactory, so I expected you to say, welcome to another Satisfactory video. It do be like that sometimes, for sure. Tita! Hey, buddy. Nice to see you. Oh my goodness gracious. Giggle!
Thanks for subbing.
Thank you for the 2 years of Prime subbing. You absolute mad lad. And DH, thank you for the tier 3 super sub for 29 months, man. 29 months? 2 years? Chat, we've been here a hot minute. Boys.
Super subscribe.
Love to hear the super sub. But Moyes, thank you for the 11 months of Prime subbing. Jay Jonas, thank you for the 7 months. Hold up. Let me catch up here. Pat Player, thank you for the 19 months, my man. Ian the Wonder Dog, the 16. Happy sweet 16. Here's to many more supercomputers. Choose inhaling the void. Here. Jay Jonah, thanks again for the 7 months. Goodness. AK Apocalypse, nice to see you. Fatty Stinky Sloth, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a great week. God, I'm so tired. I don't know why. I know why. I overextended myself a bit this week with things and stuff. I've been having fun. There's a new Patreon video going out in like 2 minutes right now, which is like an apartment tour vlog. I've been going hiking a ton. I started running. Started uploading 3 videos a week. So there's a Tuesday upload, Thursday, and now there's gonna be a Planet Crafter video tomorrow. So 3 videos a week, henceforth. Well, that's gonna be the attempted plan. We'll see how long it works. Reformed? Yes. Jonah, playing Planet Crafter right now. Having a great time. Dude, I love playing Planet Crafter. Man, call me simple, but I love just running around and collecting just the stuff and then storing it. Like, it's just so fun. It's so relaxing. Hey, Ender Gamer. Haven't seen me in a minute? It's been a minute. I'm only streaming Fridays now, so a little bit more rare. However, there's the VOD channel, so you can watch the VODs. Last week's VOD just went live, so that exists. Yeah. I'm not sure the best day to upload the stream VOD. I want to try for Tuesdays, but sometimes it doesn't work. Panther, hey man. Followed you not too long ago. Came here from YouTube. Hey man, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm gonna start waking up because I'm gonna just fill my body with caffeine. And then we're gonna start playing City Skylines, and then we're just gonna be off to the races because panic will ensue, as it does. Yeah, I've been doing really well. I learned, it's crazy. My buddy told me about this app called All Trails. And it's not what you think. It's not just like hiking trails and stuff like that, but it's like all trails. Like even around like neighborhoods and stuff. And I learned that a 30-minute walk from my house is like a duck pond, just hidden. And I was like, what? And it's like a nice place too, like paved paths, wooden fences, ducks. I'm like, how did this get here? I've been living in my apartment for like 2 years. It's like, okay. So I've been running around and exploring a lot. What's a VOD? a video on demand. Or better put, it's my recorded live stream uploaded to YouTube. Little disaster. All Trails is awesome. Been using it well? Yeah, it's good. Berto, catching my first live stream, loving the City Skylines videos. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoy. Also around the duck pond, there are little frogs everywhere, everywhere. We thought they were crickets, but no, we got out a flashlight and there's just frogs. It's like tiny little frogs. It's so cute. I love them. I've discovered trails and ponds via Pokemon Go even. Honestly, I'm thinking about getting into Pokemon Go. I'm thinking about it. Seems like it'd be fun. Jay rigged it. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. And yo, thank you everybody for the hype train. Appreciate all your support, both here on Twitch, YouTube, and on Patreon. The new Patreon vlog should be up now, actually. Exclamation point Patreon. I will post it in the Discord after stream. Uranium guy, my city just removed a mile-long section of the bike path near me in favor of an apartment complex. I don't have plans to reconnect it until 2025, bruh. Rude. Little disaster, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Kibitz crew. By the way, if you become a sub here, or a patron, you can join the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Ian Furnick, nice to see you. Cool thing about BC, as far as I know, man, if the city ever tries to get rid of park space, like in British Columbia, people have a fit, man. Like a fit. That doesn't fly well. I think it was like last year, some mayor was trying to put a road through a park, and dude, he got lit up. People were not pleased. Honestly, I would have joined like a protest too. I don't know how to join protests. Because goddamn, I'll protest to the end for all park space. Because once you lose it, you're probably never getting it back. Love my park space. Because I like to go for walks around and see all the dogs. I'll be honest. I love seeing all the dogs. They're so cute. Kibitz, nice to meet you to the stream again. Welcome. Pointy, hello. Colin, can you give me a tip for starting in City Skylines? Because I always get bankrupt. Yeah, just start small. Check out my first City Skylines video in like the playlist of my recent series. There's like I do like the same thing every time I start a city, like the same shape. So all you have to do is that, and it works every time. Ari just what? Array. Oh, I'm calling you Ari. It's Array. Array bites. Morning brain. Just watch you kill big brain Oogie. Yeah, that was, dude. Yo, those Rogue Tower vids performed so poorly, but goddamn, I don't care. I love that game. It's so much fun. I'm gonna play it all afternoon. Yo, and Jack, thank you for your patronage, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Remember to join the Discord. Thank you. Meat58, love you, man. Thanks, man. Board Gamer, hello. And Monkey DJ, thank you for the 21 months. Subit. Another month down, indeed. It's happening. Man, we're in April, May, June. Damn. Soon I'm gonna be going to, what's it called? June, July. Yeah, I think I'm going on like so many trips. I'm going on like 3 big trips this year. I'm going to the 2 Twitch cons, and now I'm going to Texas. Austin, Texas. For RTX. It's like the Rooster Teeth Expo. Because my friend's like a big fan of Rooster Teeth. And I want to go to Texas. So we're going to go to Texas now. I'm going to buy a cowboy hat. I'm very excited. And shoot some guns. Blah, 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 blah. I want to shoot a shotgun. Never done that before. Just Flurry, did you finish Planet Crafter? No, but there's a huge Planet Crafter episode coming out tomorrow. And we go the distance. Blackwool, thank you for the 29 months of Ruben. 26 months straight. Damn. Professor, hello. Fernick, don't perform that terribly. Amount of people who want to pay $1,000, I don't understand. Yeah. Cranium Guy, RTX is really fun. Yeah, that's what my friend was saying. And I'm like, honestly, my expectations are at 0. Because I don't really even watch Rooster Teeth. So, I don't know how interested I'm going to be in a... What's it called? Their convention. But I'm fine. I just want to go there for the experience. And also say I went to Texas. Also, it's Austin, Texas. So if I could get like a tour of like... I'm pretty sure like there's that big Tesla factory there. That would be pretty sweet too. Dude, that would be sick.
Thanks for subbing.
I'd be so happy. Hopefully. GoldenEye, thank you for the 5 months of Subin. Appreciate it, buddy. And Barcode, thanks for gifting the 2 subs too. The community. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you for your support. Now, but you guys can join the Discord. Jeez. And the Blackfish, thank you for the tier 2 spicy sub for 28 months. Thank you, man. For your continued support. Your continued spicy support. Appreciate it, buddy. Cranium Guy, thankfully it's not only Rooster Teeth stuff at RTX. A lot of groups there. Oh, thank God. That's good. Second. How tall am I? 7. What? Who does that? Is this Tinder? Who just randomly asks that? How old are you? 7. Nice setup. Condemned Pete, thank you for the 20 months of subbing, bud. I'm Sarah Cat. Thanks for gifting a sub to the community. Appreciate the support. Thank you. That's really nice. How long is it? The right question. There it is. Short people tend to ask how tall someone is. Okay. Yes. Gibbs, what's your social security number, date of birth, and credit card info? Oh, and what's my... Oh, don't worry. I'll give you that, and also the security code on the back of my credit card. I'll get you that too. Just give me 1 second. Maybe later in stream I'll get it. It's all the way over there. Yeah. Oh, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that.
Thanks
How
for
long is the
subbing.
average hair on my beard? Dude, I have no idea. 7. Streamer ID. ImKibitz? I don't know. Bob, thanks for the 4 months of subbing. Appreciate it, man. Giggle, you're doing a survey, need my mother's maiden name? Dude, even if I told you it, there's no way people would be able to spell it. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It is the most ridiculously spelled last name I've ever encountered in my life. Hey, Killiger, what's happening? What chat? Why is chat like this? Someone asked how tall I was randomly, and now everybody's asking for like all of my personal information. But if you want my personal information, you can go and check out my Patreon, and you can watch my latest vlog I posted. It's an apartment tour. You guys can see the state of where I live. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Have I played Subnautica? Yes. You can check out my Subnautica playthrough, at least the Below Zero one, on my VOD channel. And Fernick, should you sub on Patreon instead of Twitch? You get more out of a... No, whatever you feel most comfortable with, actually. What's my beard care routine? I wake up, I brush it, and then I start the stream. Can we have some spoilers or something like that? Of what? Spoilers of what? That Snape kills Dumbledore? Harry Potter spoilers? Is that what you're after? Got him. Spoilers of upcoming things? Global warming is gonna hit us pretty bad, guys. Get used to eating bugs. How many hours of cleaning did you do before I did my apartment tour? Pretty much just not a lot. I don't live in the... I'm not a messy person, chat. As you might be able to gather from my YouTube videos, I tend to be pretty organized. I don't like messes. It drives me nuts. Also, the thing about... It's just, yeah. Just cleaning periodically is just the way to go. Like once a week, once every 2 weeks. It's way better. Because when it's like a super big mess, then it's a whole ordeal and you don't want to deal with it, and then it just perpetually gets worse. It's not good. Death Wars, thank you for the 9 months of Prime subbing. 9 months already. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's Friday, man, of course. Also, I relapsed and I got more Diet Pepsi, so I'm pretty pleased. So you say that, but you have a wall screen behind you hiding the chaos? Mainly it's because of paperwork. I have... Shit, chat. The amount of paperwork I've had to go through these last 2 weeks has been unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's tax season. And ugh. Dude, I did a bunch of sponsorships last year, and I got this, like, Polish remittance tax paperwork, and now I might have to file taxes in Poland. And then the thing is, though, they said the people in Poland said they paid me more than they did, but I don't know what to do about that, and it's just, and that's on top of like the normal nonsense. I'm like, what the I don't know what to do. I just want to play video games, man. That's what I just want to play my fucking video games. Oh my god, oh my god, you triggered the shit out of me. No, oh no. And I'm waiting on this letter because the Canadian government's like, hey, we should tax YouTubers. We should charge them something called GST. Long and short of it, is I am expecting a letter in the mail any day now, which will tell me if I owe 5% on all of the income I've ever earned on YouTube over the last 5 years. Just a flat 5%, which could be like, if I know how much. Oh. Ugh. I know. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Brutal? I know. Like, honestly, I don't care what happens. If I have to pay it, fair enough. I don't care. I just want to know. I don't like to be in this limbo. And what sucks is, I have my old channel, right? The Kibitz and the Captain one. We don't work on that anymore. Or I don't work on that anymore. But I did work on that with a business partner. My business partner just got married. And just got a place. And then slapped with like this giant tax bill just randomly. I don't know how it will affect them, and if that will just anyway. It's all effed up. Panther, what is my drive for doing streams? Venting.
Thanks for subbing.
Venting. This nonsense. Oh my god. You're my captive audience. You think my friends want to listen to this shit? No. They don't care. Am I gonna play Cities Skylines? Yeah, I just vent for like 20, 30 minutes and then we get into the games. Once I run out of steam. Mad Monkey, thanks for the 8 months of subbing. Appreciate it, man. Nearly a baby, indeed. Wasn't there some Canadian produced content thing that can help reduce taxes? Yeah. I don't know how that works though. I'm just hoping that the government's just like, no, you don't have to pay this GST thing, and then I'm happy. Giggle. Ironic, I struggle with the fact none of my friends like to talk finances and taxes. Right? Right? It's so hard to find people that like to talk about this stuff. Will I try out Frostpunk? Already played through it. Check out my playlists. I'll play the second one though for sure. You better believe it. In fact, speaking of Frostpunk, check this out. I got this in the mail. Frostpunk did a board game. They made it. And I didn't get the board game, but I supported their Kickstarter thing. So I got a poster. Cool, eh? So I'm gonna get that framed and put on my wall, cause goddamn, that's cool AF. Turn on Twitch. Love your content, thanks. Cool, yeah, really cool, eh? Is Frostpunk any good? Yeah, it's a really, you know, I only did one playthrough of it. And to be honest, that's all I really needed. There are some games, kind of like Subnautica and others, where, man, it's just such an experience. It's like, damn. That was cool. And Frostpunk was one of those games. It's not like most factory games. It's like a survival kind of thing. Am I secretly an architect or have designing background? Nope. I do not. What do I want to have changed in Cities Skylines? I have no idea. I just want a new game engine so it runs smoother. Frostpunk was like Portal. Or I hold it as one of the greatest gaming experience, but only truly experienced for the first time. Exactly. Second playthrough of Frostpunk 1 right before Frostpunk 2 comes out? Probably. Speaking of board games, any favorite board games? Yeah. I'm a big fan of Clank. Mind Scrambler, actually, in chat there. He bought it for me. And that game is awesome. And then I really like Dominion. And also, there's a new game, actually. Aside from those, what is it? It's called, Dead of Winter. It's a board game where you're trying to, like, survive with a colony against a zombie apocalypse. And it seems really, like, when you hear that, it's like, how do you make a board game out of that? But it works so well, and it's so much fun. It's a good time. Quark, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to the Kibitz crew. Okay. Ever tried Robo Rally? No. As a dog, you've earned my Prime sub. Keep up the good memes. Thanks. Okay. It's time. Start up the video game. We got a bit to do today. I want to do... yeah, we're probably... Odds are we're probably going to be playing Cities Skylines all stream. I want to do like 2... Yeah, if we could make like 2 episodes worth of progress in this stream, that would be great. I need to start getting ahead on stuff because I'm uploading 3 times a week. Hey Koopa, nice to see you. Lunafy, howdy. City Skylines? Oh yeah, you better believe it. Every time I start up City Skylines though, I'm so worried. One of these days it's just gonna crash. But hopefully not today. Yogi. Or Yogi. Silent Rock? Thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it. 3 times a week? Yes, I'm uploading 3 times a week now. That is the plan. That do be the plan. All right. It's time for the buttons. That button. And the void. Praise be the infinite. And we're done. Snappy void today as we get into the video game. Lots to do. Lots of fun to be had. Lots to catch up on. So what's going on? Well, I am not forgetting today to change the category of what we're in right now on Twitch. So let me do that. There we go. Yes, it's recap time, chat. We're gonna start from the top. So our city is all about making money. We made industry out the wazoo. Big ol' factories. We're making cars, baby. Tesla Roadster, get out of Dodge. Welcome to my gas-powered Jubilee car factory. That's a stupid name. I can't support that. Never mind. We're making cars, though. They're no Teslas, but they're cars. And yeah, we've designed the city around suffering and most profitability we can. In the last couple episodes, we built a university, which is in the process of literally burning down. Cool. Okay. And then we built a giant prison island, where we're gonna put all of the people that disagree with us. This is where they will live. And they will love it. And aside from that, we've just been trying to force people into factories to work. But now, we kind of have a lot of smart students and just people in the city. So we have to kind of diversify how we're doing things. Which is why we're going to be setting up some tourism. It's part of a bit of a longer play, though. You'll see. Can we get a effing... Where is it? Is this going to just burn down? Oh. Damn, they set the helicopter in. Okay. That works. Is that... And that little sprinkle of water did it? Really? Dude, are we rebuilding this? I don't think so. Most prisoners are tax avoiding YouTubers, I hear. Silence. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You know what? It's fine. Everything's fine.
Thanks for subbing.
Nosferatu, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Kibitz crew. Appreciate your support. Ghost stories? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, tourism district. We kind of already have one. It's kind of more so like a party district though. So we have like an arena here where we just keep winning because we're great. We have a little bit of tourism going on here. We got like posh malls. We have the Ritz Gibbington Plaza. We have a giant metro hub too, where all the tourists like to scoot into. Theater of Wonders, casinos, the whole 9 yards. So we already have a decent amount of tourism, but there's so much more in the game. So much more. Like there's a luxury hotel, a zoo, and every other unique building in the entirety of the game, which I'd still like to build. Plus we can make custom parks. Plus we can make this, which just looks hilarious. Where is a road? No, that's so European, it's so goofy. You gotta love it. And yeah, lots of good stuff. Okay. And the plan is to build the tourism district over in here. We're gonna do a little bit of terraforming because somehow the water just receded. Like this used to be a coastline, but now it's just losing the water. They said global warming was gonna cause more flooding, but instead, it's making all the water recede. What's going on? I don't know. Dearly Shannon, though, I do know that's 32 months of been 32 months straight. It's like 7 years or something. It is. It's a hot minute. Thank you. For 32 months of 32 months of subbing. That is crazy. All right, though, we gotta get started here. Making Disneyland? Maybe. The most important thing of all is we need cruise ships in here. We've made cargo harbors, but we need the cruise ships. So we just need normal harbors. And we need a lot of them. That's the plan. Casual flying, hey. What's going on? So yeah, cruise ships. Cruise ships. We're gonna come. This kind of commentary won't make it into the YouTube video, but we're gonna be pulling a North Korea, where we have all the cruise ships come into this area. It's gonna be really nice in this 1 square block, and then we're gonna try and hide, you know, the poop river and the disaster that is the rest of the city. People will be like, wow, this place is great. And then, no. No, it's not actually. What video is coming out tomorrow? Planet Crafter. It's gonna be a big video too, so get ready for that. Very big video. Chonky 30-minute action-packed adventure. A huge shit. Hey, can you tell me how to pronounce your name? I'm pretty sure I got it in the past, but the Pepsi ain't kicking in just yet. Thanks for the 25 months of subin though, man. 25 month streak as well of tier 2 spicy subbing. You absolute mad lad. Thanks for the awesome content. Vote for who? I don't know how to pronounce that at all. I'm sorry, I'm super distracted, chat. I need to know.
Thanks for subbing.
I'm Googling it. Silence. Hoochie? I don't understand. Why is there no website for this? Hoochie. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with that. I thought it'd be easier to Google like a pronunciation. Anyway, and also you just said it, so there we go. We're good. Triton Moon, thank you for the 11 months of Prime subbing. Not 32 or 25, but soon. Sounds good. Okay. We gotta figure out the game here. Again, we want to make a lot of progress. This is the only thing on my schedule today. So we gotta do a lot. Oh, that's so nice. It's true. All I have to do today is dude. All I have to do today is stream. I love that. I love it. Okay. Will I clean the poopy river at some point? If it's an economically viable strategy? Perhaps. Perhaps the truth is, though, a part of me just likes to watch people suffer. So probably not. Probably not. Wow, this is a lot of terraforming. Wow, I should really bring like a road in here so I can actually measure what the F is going on, because I'm scared and confused. Hey, Firestar. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. That's caffeine coming in. Or gaming chat. Which is why I got 2 Diet Pepsis. It's a nickname in German accent. Don't think you're gonna find that pronunciation. Oh. Unfortunate. It do be like that. Armageddon. Hi. Joining the broadcast from Turkey. Oh, cool. Welcome to the broadcast. It's kind of fun. People don't usually call it like a broadcast. It's really interesting. You see, this is why I want the game to have a new engine, because it's like, what's going on here? Huh? Huh? There's no tunnel. There was no tunnel. This is a straight line, straight arrow. Why? It makes me mad. Maybe the game didn't calculate terraforming yet? I am convinced you're correct. We're gonna stick with that. Where did all my money go? Why do we only have 280,000 per week? Money? Money. Where's my money? What's going on over here? Why is everyone always complaining? You have too much stuff? You have too much trash? Fair enough. Trash, whatever. You don't have enough oil? Whiners, man. Until I press play. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Canada is going to conquer Turkey and rename it chicken. Such a bad joke. Yeah, Canada having a military. We're not paying for that. Hello? My tax dollars are going towards... I don't know. Something more important. Free childcare? That'd be pretty dope. Should delete that little hill on the ground. We're really gonna be deleting like everything around here. Like I cut this out of all the streams, or all the videos, but I fiddle and tinker with everything for hours and hours and hours and hours. Which is why I usually stream a lot. Look, we're making $900,000 by the way. That's pretty cool. That's a new record. But yeah. I like to tinker significantly. So if you see something's happening, odds are it's gonna change. And then once it's all done, then a meteor's gonna strike. Just the way I play, baby. Why settle for anything less than perfection? Yes, quite. I don't know what the F I'm doing here. Lynx, thanks for the 12 months of subbing. That's a year. The big one too, baby. Thank you. Your continued support. The year of continued support. It's like go for a minute. Okay, I don't know what's happening at this point. Is this even high enough? Are we gonna flood the city? Yes, probably. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I unintentionally kind of made this like big hill here. Maybe we could put something interesting on top of the hill. What could we put on top of the hill that's interesting? Should we launch rockets from the top of this hill? Ooh, that's kind of cool. What is this? Oriental Pearl Tower. Like, it's cool. But is there something else? Meteor Park? Oh, true. Launch rockets? Oh, dude, what is huge? Where else would we be launching rockets, though, from? Really? Right beside the airport? Actually, okay. Hold up. I may have other ideas. Kimoka, thank you for the 7 months of Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for your continued support. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we do have Meteor Park. I want something, I want a big thing though. The ziggurat? Dude, this is like the coolest freaking thing ever, man.
Thanks for subbing.
Dude, this thing is sick. It's probably one of my favorite builds in this game. Love it. Freeman, thank you for the 2 months of subbing. Love your content, hope all is well. Dude, it's going great. It's Friday. I have Diet Pepsi. I'm happy. Ooh. That looks cool. Central Park. Got a bunch of this stuff. That's pretty cool. Cathedral of Plentitude. Yes. It's pretty good. Charlins. Thanks for the Prime stuff. Welcome to the Kibitz crew. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I kind of like this cathedral. Maybe I shouldn't talk about the cathedral though. We'll see if we get there. Oh, and also there are these late game monuments. So if you are able to like build like all the special buildings, you get to build these. So there's like a castle of Lord Chirpwick, an ultimate recycling plant, Doomsday Vault, Hydron Collider, and these buildings are like super OP, you win the game kind of thing. Specifically this Eden Project building. If you build this, just that's it. Greatly increase it turns the property values of the whole city to max. And you earn like $1 quadrillion. Also, what a shock. The property values in the middle of the city here are super, super high. Even with a dumpster, a filled dumpster, right next door. Look at this, the homeless camp. One of the most luxurious places in the city, technically. Yeah. I know how to design a city, smile. It's like New York. Yeah. Dude, if I had $1 for every person that would come in and be like, your city reminds me of X American city. Dude, I'd have like $1,000, man. I just like to meme, but dude, people is like, it's Boston, it's New York, is that New Jersey? This is California. And I'm like, damn, United States, chill. Also, what's going on with the water? Why is it? Oh, wait, I see what happened. So I made this huge, like, thing. It rushed all the water in here. The water gets over to here, and now it's gonna be flooding back out. Oh, isn't that, look at the, dude, is this physics? Do you see it, chat? I've made ocean currents. This water goes this way, other water goes outwards. Cool. It's obviously Vancouver, true. Quite a riptide, yeah. Do Canadians have an American accents or Canadian accents? Depends on where in Canada. If you're where I'm from, we have more Americanized accents in British Columbia. You go anywhere else in like Canada, oh my god. And then there's Newfoundland. If you ever talk to a Newfie, just good luck. Godspeed. Mediocre at best. Thank you for the 12 months of subbing, the big one too. You got me back into this game, so thank you. No problem. Thank you for the year of support. Appreciate it, buddy. Make Atlantis? That might just be our tourism district if this doesn't clear up soon because my patience is running dry. Gonna do it, chat. I don't give a... But Kibs, this will just cause the exact same problem you're waiting and dealing with right now. I know. But I have to do something. We're bottlenecked. I'm going to pretend that this will solve the problem faster. Even though it won't. Man, why does it have to take so long to move an ocean, right? Ridiculous. Patience running dry, see what I did there? Yeah. Are these physics? Dude, I don't know, man. I've never moved an ocean before. This is my first time. What's this for? So we're trying to terraform the land right now so that we can throw in a key and then we can throw in a bunch of harbors. Harbors bring in tourists from the sea. And yeah, we're trying to make a tourism district, so we want lots of tourists. That's that. Season 2 in 2 weeks, Rock and Stone. Oh yeah. Deep Rock Galactic getting an update. There's an Easter update. Dude, I'm hyped. Make it higher? I can't, that's the thing. That's why we have to wait for the water to come down. Because I don't want to make the wall or the sides higher. 'Cause I'll show you an example here. Like say the key is built like this, because the land is so high. And then you build the ferry thing in. I can't believe that worked, eh? But if the ferry comes in here, then it's like the ferry is gonna be way down here, and then all the connecting bits are gonna be way up here, and it's gonna look super weird. So we have to have a terrain kind of close to the water. Deep Rock Galactic got an update. Yeah, there's a little Easter event running right now, and then there's gonna be Season 2. Which will be something. No one really knows yet. Need to remove them so the water can evaporate? Remove what? I think the water's receding pretty quick. Like the crazy riptide thing is stopped. Like there's no more water just constantly flooding in here. So that's good. Create a sinkhole in the ocean? If I create a sinkhole in the ocean, yeah, sure, all the water's gonna leave here immediately, but it's coming back, baby, as a tidal wave. And although that would be a ton of fun, like, look, it would be fun. I'm not trying to destroy too much today. Have you not heard Do you not know what a tsunami is? You madman. Best DLCs to get? Oh, jeez. I don't know. Green cities. Industries, of course. Because if you aren't here to make money, I don't know what you're doing in this game. Or in life itself. What? I don't care. Cannot build on water? Don't tell me what to do, game. Can build on anything. I'll press the nuclear button. I'll do it. Okay. Mass transit in industries. Oh yeah, mass transit. 100%. You gotta get mass transit. That is like mission critical DLC. Nuclear what now? Don't worry about it. Sleep easy at night. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. If anything, we gotta make this area bigger. We're gonna try and fit like an insane amount of cruise ships in here, right? So we're kinda gonna need some space. Okay. Save the game so we don't have to wait for the water to recess again? You are very smart. Yes. Excellent suggestion. Grant Fork. Hey Gibbs, love my YouTube videos. Thank you. Glad you enjoy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. A absolutely splendid day of the week. Which is the last day before the weekend. That's pretty good. What's the water doing? Don't question the water physics. I don't know. I'm not a physics man's. Water stuff. Things. Stuff and things. I don't know. Is my city a small country or a small city in a country? Unfortunately, our city in City Skylines is just a small city in some kind of country. Because we don't get to make a military. I know. Sad. If only we could spread the glory of New Venturium to the rest of the world. But nowhere else in the world gets to experience freedom like our citizens. So sad. So sad. We could spread freedom across the world. But unfortunately, all we can do is save people by bringing them into our city. You mean debt? No. Freedom? Smile? It's all freedom. I should play City State? I did play City State, actually. Oh man, I tried recording a video on that game, and look, it got too political. I had to scrap it. I was watching the edit, and I'm like, like, I go pretty far with this game, but I went a little bit much on that one. But it's a really fun game. Freedom to get into debt in the city? Yeah.
Sudden.
You get to do what you want with your money. Except the only options are go into debt or live in a tent for the rest of your life. So, society. CT Terp, thank you for the 10 months of Subin. Appreciate it, bud. Hey, Shannon. You ever add the ticket price mod and up all the transportation ticket prices? There's a mod for that? I thought that was just a default thing. There's even like a policy, actually. No, this one. But yeah, we're boosting education right now. Where is it? Higher ticket prices, yeah. I don't know why I didn't have that clicked. Lat Chemist? Who is that chemist? With a Twitch channel, no less? Madman. Welcome to the stream. Is that a pineapple on pizza? Okay. Is that a global emote? Terrible. I eat curry for breakfast. Delicious. Suck up the water with water collectors? You are a very... Damn. Cannot build on water? Then it's a water collector. What do you mean? Sippy drink. Oh, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get it. Okay, that definitely does help. Even if it's not powered. Let's do it. Excellent. Well, that was great. Should have used the big boys? Don't really need the big boys. We just needed, like, something. But man, that helped a lot, though. That was such a good idea. Big sip. Is a service vehicle that pumps the water? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. This luckily just worked out really well. Everything's good. Only thing that's not good is I forgot that underneath is all of our old pipe work for our test universities, which needs to go bye-bye. So bye-bye. And so there are pumping trucks, but they only work on roads. They don't go off-roading. But that would be hilarious because that means The pumping trucks would probably just go into like the ocean and just try and pump all of the water out of the ocean constantly, and it just sounds like a good time. The eternal fight against the ocean. Our greatest enemy. Is that a poo canal? Yeah. What's wrong with that? Look. It even has a ferry. All I'm gonna say, if the UK and London can have a poo canal running through their like capital, we can do that too. Okay? Shannon, yeah, I'll take a look into that. Thank you. Oh, chemist, why did you have to mention food though? Now I'm hungry. It's fine. I'll just drink more Diet Pepsi. Who needs food sources when you have Diet Pepsi? Okay, let's clean this up a bit. Chill. Go, stop flooding literally everything all the time. Come on, there we go. Why not eat like 5 chips? I do not have 5 chips. It's fine. There we go. Soften the underwater terrain so it looks good because everybody's gonna see the underwater terrain, right? Yeah. This is why videos take so long. Just... Man, remember those water extractors that are getting rid of the tidal waves and stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Should have kept those around for a hot minute longer, but I didn't. This is gonna have no negative ramifications for the whole city. No way. Am I a fan of tides? I'm a fan of the Aurora Borealis. How do you... Sorry. What do you mean, are you a fan of tides? It's just such a City Skylines question, you know? Or like such a niche thing to ever be spoken. Just having dinner with somebody. You ever thought about the tides? Do you like them? Do you like those tides? Sorry. Gonna have a great Friday, chat. A real quality time. All right, you know what? You guys are on the right track with the pumping trucks. Pumping service. Beep boop. Where can we even put this? It now exists here. Drive down to here, please. Yes. I can build on water. Thank you. No power, no water. Here you go. Here's a wind turbine. Quiet. Mr. Nix, hey. What is up, my dude? Welcome to the stream. We are trying to set up a pool party. But the pool is a little rambunctious. And we have to clean up the big mess. Oh, dude, there's like a noise to them. Weird. Green Shib, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Wait a second, what if we just had more lanes? Yes. That means we can have more trucks. Dude, these, wow, they worked so well and so quickly. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Imagine when it rains. Weather. Don't worry. We got global warming. Don't need to worry about that. It'll be fine. Okay. Why are we making this so low? Because we're gonna fill this whole new pool with stuff. We're gonna make a new save point actually, 1 second. Overwrite it. Okay. It's literally the opposite of helpful. We're trying to make cruise ship parking spots. Because we're trying to make a tourist area. Hour of cleaning up water. It was 50 minutes, not an hour. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What do you mean it can't connect to route? Shoreline required. Thanks, Tips. It's right there. There's no effing way. Huh? But it can. What? Direct line of sight? This was all for nothing? Ah! Ugh. Mod it? Yeah, we're gonna mod this chat. F this. We're going for the mod. That's silly. Distance problem? No, it's just changed the harbor 45 degrees. It took us 50 minutes just to make that one, like, thing. I'm not spending another 50 minutes on waiting for water to recede. It ain't happening, Chief. It ain't happening. All right, what shipping lanes? Shipping lanes. Just gonna Google that. Most popular. Wouldn't you throw a baby? Yes or no? What is going on today with the questions? Can't move it? Move the shipping lane? I do not believe so. Maybe. I guess I should have tried. I didn't even think about that. Can you... Cities Skylines. Can you move shipping lanes? Move shipping lanes. Community. More network stuff. Alright. More network stuff. I know this guy. Shoes made out of beans. Thoughts? We would live in the promised land if we... wait, no, I see what you're saying. was thinking like one bean to fit your foot, but no, it could be multiple beans. Some kind of bean fabric. Yes. Yes. I think so. That'd be sick. It's called Ship Path Anarchy. Well, I just got more network stuff. So now... I have that. You would prefer one giant bean-shaped shoe? Same. It's called Ship Line Tool 1.1. Oh, okay, give me a second. You know, speaking of bean shoes, I thought about this a lot. I think like organic materials should be like used for a lot more stuff. Essentially like growable packaging. I don't know enough about it. And I feel like it would be a good solution. Emon-san, hello. I don't know where I'm going with that. Trying to figure out this mod. I'm gonna get that, I got that one thing. But I want to get the other thing. Ship line tool. That's it. Yeah. We'll get them both, chat. 2 new mods. What could possibly go wrong? Ship line tool. People make stuff out of mushrooms. That's pretty cool. Mushroom. Try move it. We'll try move it as well. Oh yeah, no. Ship line tool is from 2016. That's like it would. I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. The other mod I got is updated. Okay, going back to the game. Alligator, what's the worst that could happen? My world could get corrupted, and that would be oof. Try and move it? Yeah, we got stuff. We got things. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to figure this out. Kibitz already been playing Roblox Monday to Thursday now, and that's why you're not streaming? Correct! I'm a Roblox YouTuber. You know what's actually crazy? I used to play on a Minecraft server, and one of the people switched over to Roblox, and now they're like, pretty sure they have like 10 million subs. 2.64. Damn, that is nuts. Yeah, everybody on like the Minecraft server had like 100k subs, and then yep, they got corrupted. Now they're all Roblox YouTubers. Man, chat, man, did I dodge a bullet with my YouTube career, man. Jesus Christ. Alternate timeline. I'd be playing Roblox right now. Alternate timeline. Okay, 1 second. We're back to the game. I played Valheim. Yeah, Valheim's cool. It's just not exactly my kind of game. It's too grindy. Exploidia? Oh, save games. assets. Actually, 1 second. Since we're here, there's a bunch of these I want to turn off, which have been annoying me for the last forever. This corner park doesn't work. Goodbye. I love these trees. I love these trees. All these trees are my favorite. I love them so much. This doesn't work and looks ugly. I love this one. That one's pretty nice. Nope. This one doesn't work. Stop shelter? I don't even know what that is. Underground integrated metro? There's literally no picture. Nice. Okay, mods though. What did we just install? Something called something something. More network stuff. I did it. Need parking lots road mod? Told you already? Yeah, but that was... Now I'm back, I'm playing the video game, and like, I'm doing this, and you know, it's like, it's too late. Have you tried Blackhawk Rescue Mission 5 on Roblox? It's a pretty good FPS game. You're in the danger zone, man. I don't know if you're memeing. I don't know. Okay. Man, I hope this works. No, you're not? Okay. Please, dude. Please. Why? I should have known it wasn't gonna load, chat. No! My computer's having a panic attack right now. It ain't happening. I think I just have to... I think the mod and everything will work. I just have to restart the game. Good night, sweet cities. And task. I love Task Manager. Thank goodness it exists. Install the parking lot road mod? Fine. I'll install the parking lot roads mod, okay? You did it. Parking lot roads. I'm getting it. I have subscribed to it. Install the loading screen mod? Oh yeah, I should do that. Loading screen mod. Oh, I have it. I am subscribed. Okay, let's try this again, chat. I must have it disabled. Yeah. Would be correct. Remember, like, you know, an hour ago? We're gonna do 2 videos worth of stuff today. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Back to the game. I lied. It's the purest void darkness. No, here we go. Mod time. What? Sort it? Last modified. I don't have it. What? But it. Author. Cross the line, Daylight Classic, da. More network stuff. On, it's there. We just got the road thing. Harmony. Detail. Ultimate Eye Candy. Find Road Anarchy. Booster. Auto bulldoze, move it, optimize connections, angles, roundabout builder, tree lod, auto budget. It's not there. Enabled. What? What? It ain't here, Chief. But I installed it. Does the search field work? It does, but the thing doesn't pop up. My patience running so thin. Thinner than my hairline. That was a good one. Okay. I'm gonna reinstall them. Okay. Subscribe. Okay. Downloads are done. Good. If it doesn't work this time, chat, we're just gonna continue playing the game. Like this was it. This was the last time. If this doesn't work, then it's just gonna be suffering. Back to the void in the game. Content, mods, enabled. Go to the bottom. Unlock all tiles. Hard mode. It's not there. The mods simply do not appear. Well, the parking lot roads are all in here, so that's cool. Paddlers. Okay. F it. Loading screen mod isn't there either. I don't know. Playlist, exclamation point, jazz for the tunes. The tunes. What mod isn't working? The loading screen mod isn't there. And that's it, actually. I don't know where it is. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. It is working? Is this the loading screen mod working? I don't think so. More network startup requires prefab hook mod to work properly. Please subscribe to the mod. Why don't I have a mute button on my stream deck so I can scream into the void? It installed with the mod. Scream so we can gif it? GIF it? No. Is the issue Steam related? I hate troubleshooting live. I don't like it. I'm not doing it. Prefab hook. Jeez, I forgot what the mod was. What mod did we just get? Have you tried finger? Don't use old loading screen mod, use Kites update loading screen. I use T Hale's loading screen mod. Ship lanes. Subscribed. More network stuff. Prefab hook. Subscribe. I now have the prefab hook. Got it. It's right there. Okay. Someone posted on the 8th. Could this be updated as it's not working? Mods still use this? I think mod is broken. Don't think Harmony. Zero glitch. Which is better, money or monkey? Turn to monkey. What's happening here? I'm trying to install a mod, but it's not working and I'm losing my mind. That's all. Just a regular Cities Skylines stream. You know. Briar Bastion, hello. Welcome to stream. I hope you are well on this day. Alright, got the prefab hook. The void. Do it. Please work. What's the intro music for the stream? It's made by Isaac. Man, it's been a while since someone asked, actually. It's just straight up music? Yes, there it is. It's by Isaac Winston. He made my intro music. He offered to. And he just got a Grammy, actually, which is freaking insane. Okay, so I did subscribe to Prefab Hook. It just does not work. Let's try the Move It mod. Did I enable it? Yes. I 100% enabled it. That's a fairy line. Just make your own mod right now. Just make your own mod, forehead. Just make your own mod. Well, chat, you know what that means. Since this doesn't work, the only option is to redo everything. Let's go. I wasted an hour and a half of both of our lives. I love it. I love it. Asteroid incoming? Yep. Man, I was supposed to make a super dark joke, but we're not gonna do that. Use the select box with Move It. Okay, but first I'm gonna uninstall those mods because they're traitors to the Republic. Say it's wasted, but you enjoyed the stream time, so that's... Hey, I'm happy you enjoyed Jerry Rigdon. Happy you enjoyed the madness, the chaos. Subscribed items. Okay. Unsubscribed from that ish. Okay, you're saying use the select box with the Move It mod. That is what we'll try next. What a twist! If the mod I already had installed can move the thing we want to move. Sheesh. Lego Skywalker Saga playthrough when? Dude, unironically we will probably play that off camera. Lego Star Wars looks sick. Return to Void. Demand for zones. I only have one demand. Yeah, exactly. Money. Payment. We're back. Selection tool. Fuck. Please. This should work. Somebody complained that the Lego game was made for kids. Jesus. Toggle Underground? No. Yes. Go to the boat tab first. Thank you. Yeah. Ah! So the last half an hour was completely pointless and unnecessary in all regards. The one thing we wanted to do was right there the whole time, and it's right there. There it was. Right there. Right there. Whole time. Okay. Congrats, I broke it. Yep, that's the next thing I'm very scared about. Because wow, do these sections make me scared. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I've never done anything like this in my life. Are all the ships now gonna break? Maybe. Did I ruin all connections for the entire city? It would seem likely. Find out in maybe like 5 minutes on Kibitz Plays Video Game. F it, test it, I just want to see it. This is depressing. Oh, you don't know depressing yet, sir. Depressing will be if these ships aren't able to follow this path correctly. What am I trying to do? You'll see. Alright, it's working just fine. You ever see a ship do a 90-degree turn, by the way? Looks like shit. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It works. All of this is because we want to build ferry terminals in here. But we need a direct line of sight to the outside connections. So we couldn't put like ferry terminals all along here. It would not work. Thus, for the last like hour, I've been fiddling around and trying to move this. And we've done that. Just have to make it go directly in front of this little basin thing. Everything's fine. It wasn't annoying to do this at all. I had a great time. This is an experience of a lifetime that I wouldn't trade for anything. People think Disneyland's a fun time. They're wrong. Messing with mods and potentially breaking 500 hours worth of work is much more fun. This is peak entertainment. Downright not even entertainment. This is life itself. Ferries have their own depot? You think we're making ferries right now? You think I'm a ferry builder? You think I'm a ferry builder? You think I build ferries? You're a ferry. This may not work. Oh, it'll work. You see, this is trying to connect to like the closest bit, right? So what we can do is we can move all of these nodes like further over this way. And then everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Right, chat? Why isn't this being selected right now? Because there's only like 2 nodes here. Okay. Fair enough. This way. Okay. You too. This way. Probably you as well. All right. So now the nodes are a lot closer. Yeah, this is gonna work. We just have to not do that. And fiddle with stuff a lot longer. Done. For Pete's sake! You freaking frick! Just select them! They're right in front! They're right there! They're right there, you fairies! I will destroy you! Click! Click the... What the... Okay. Everything is fine. Man, I should have just... Why am I just drinking Diet Pepsi? I should have just made myself a stiffer drink. I don't know what the F I was thinking. Yeah. I'm gaming out of my goddamn mind. Yeah, baby. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. That's some gamer. Pro gamer moves. Right there, chat. Yeah. Some pro gamer moves. But build it now and change the route. I'm fixing this so it's pretty. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's no need to F with any order of operations. Everything's fine. Lesson learned, check angle of ships before building a pier. Yes. Honestly, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know it was like a direct connection thing. So yeah, that's like actual lesson learned. I'm getting smarter every day. That's like that YouTube channel. Can't be true though. There's probably days you're not smarter. Is he lying? maybe. Anyway, good channel. True. 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 Okay, it's just you? Okay. Man, I can't wait to start building this tourism district. Oh boy! Oh boy. Captains are going to be very confused for these ships. Well, if the captains could understand how to make different routes, then they wouldn't have been as confused. Because they're pooper dinguses. Yep, I said it. They were pooper dinguses. They didn't have to do this. They chose their fate. They chose it. Gonna have Thai food for dinner. Yep, that's gonna be my reward, chat. I'm gonna go have Thai food. I haven't had Thai food in a hot minute. I had a buddy and his wife over for dinner yesterday. They're talking to me about this Thai food place nearby. I'll be honest, that's all I've been thinking about since I woke up. Please! This is so difficult. Drag out the peninsula? Oh, perfect. Prime sub me. Drag out your Prime sub. Okay. 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 I'm including this in the video. No one's gonna find it entertaining. I don't care. I don't care. No, it's too much of a struggle to not include. People will know what I went through. People will know. When is the next Infraspace or City Skylines video? City Skyline, this video will probably come out on Tuesday. Infraspace is kind of on hiatus. I'll post a community post on YouTube about what's going on. TLDR though, they're changing the entirety of how the roads work in the game, so I don't want to play the game until that update comes out. Okay. Dude, I just feel like I feel like I've been through a journey, man. Like I don't even know what to do with myself now. Were we playing the game? And who suggested I have some vodka, man? Oh man. Oh man. I gotta go for a walk after. You know what? No, yeah, no, I'm gonna go to the gym after. That's the real solution. We boozing today? No. I need to let out my frustration and run into the ends of the earth on the treadmill. Tokyo drift in boats? Yep. Also, last month, dude, I drank so much last month, it was ridiculous. Like every weekend, I was going out. I never do that. Which is why this month, every weekend, I'm going hiking. I went hiking last Saturday. Went on this, I went to, I forget what where the place was called, but the hike was called Woodland Walk. And it was so much fun, man. I went with like a bunch of friends. We had a blast. It was beautiful, nice overcast weather. Got some amazing pictures and videos and stuff, and it was just a pleasant experience. Yeah, every weekend I'm gonna be going hiking. And at the end of the month, so like start of next month, I'm gonna be posting a Patreon vlog. It was like the culmination of all the hiking stuff. And it's gonna be really neat. I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be a fun vlog. Very fun. Got a lot of footage and stuff. Shall be a good time. All right, we got like three ferry terminals, pretty good. It's still pretty high up though. Let's see here. Let's reconfigure things, stuff. We'll go from here. What is going? Oh, it's underground. Okay. Up. Up. Into the earth with you. Good. Okay. Dro Mama. Hey, man. Reason I could redeem the reward of my highlight message is I've been watching every stream the last month. Yeah, I might fiddle with the channel point rewards again, because yeah, that's crazy. Since I only stream like once a week now, it's like really tough to get like some of the rewards, even like the basic ones. Jesus Christ, what? Infernic, thank you for the insane patronage, man. Is that real life? Or is that in a different currency? I don't know, man. But thank you for that. Sheesh. Regardless. Thank you, man. Enjoy the stuff there. Including today's new vlog, which is my apartment tour. You guys can see inside my home. You guys can even see my feet. Yep, I did it. I showed my feet. So if that's not a reason to go check out my Patreon, I don't know what is, man. OnlyFans sequel, exactly. Will there be homeless camps in my district? No. No. We're gonna be like at every other city in the world, and we're gonna have a nice, secluded kind of tourism area. And then like 2 blocks away, it's just gonna be a homeless nightmare. Overnight, hello, our big-brained, big beautiful-brained OCDopath. Nice. How am I supposed to have 2x death? True. Yeah, I'll look into it. Anyway, for the love of anything, please, Kibs, I get footage for the effing video. What are we doing? Okay, let's think about this for a moment. Let's power these down. I think we will make an amusement park up here. I think it would be kind of fun. Amusement parks are pretty tight. There's a lot of cool rides and stuff too, like a drop tower, Ferris wheels, stuff like that. Oh, but then we're also talking about making all these things. Like we could have the Castle of Lord Chirpwick up here. That'd be kind of cool. You have like a couple $1,000,000. You know what? Let's just unlock everything and see what might look good. Mobius, thanks for the 20 months of subbing. Still waiting for the Subcom stream, Mr. Kibs. Oh my god. Relentless. Thank you for the 20 months of subbing. Appreciate it, man. Okay, let's just unlock things, chat. What is that? Temple complex. Traffic park. Boat museum. Locomotive halls. What do we need for Chirpwick? Literally none of that. The city arch. I'm certain we need to build this. Where's the city arch? Where's the city arch? City arch. What do you want next? Clock tower. Have it. Next. Sea fortress. What? I want a sea fortress. Boom, you got it, baby. Statue of the Colossus. What a needy castle, man. You need the freaking statue of the Colossus? For Pete's sake. Oh my god, we got it. It's that big? Really? Do we even want to build this here? An impressive castle that looks... an impressive castle is what every significant city needs. And the castle of Lord Chirpwick is exactly that. It has a global entertainment value of 100. And it increases the attractiveness of all unique buildings by 25%. Looks like Neuschwanstein. Yeah. Kind of. Actually, almost exactly. Alright, chat. Well, is that the play? Do we put a castle on the hill? I'm not sure what other... Like, let's go over other options, though. All the rest of this stuff here doesn't really fit, in my opinion. But looking at this kind of stuff, we have the Ziggurat Garden. We have the Pyramid of Safety. I don't really have anything else. We have like Meteorite Park, which is cool, but it's kind of small. Pyramid of Safety. Yeah, it's called that, but this is actually going to be our Illuminati headquarters. And we'll build that somewhere else, probably. Castle on the Hill's my vote. You know what, CT Terp? That's exactly it. I agree. The castle is the play here. Pyramid near the homeless camp? No, it's gonna be our Illuminati headquarters. They gotta have their special meeting place. IRL people got the Bilderberg group people, they got, what is it called? Is that Owl Garden place? They got the name of that? What's that called? Anyway, I guess the people that know, they know. But yeah, we gotta have our Illuminati hangout. Bohemian Grove, that's it, thank you. They got the Bohemian Grove, we have the Castle Lord, or we have the Pyramid of Safety. And this space as well, for other meetings. Build a castle into a cliff wall? Would the castle look good in a cliff wall? Can we just have it like placed somewhere, please, Kibs? Like, for Pete's sake. We gotta know how to design around it. It can't be built into a cliff wall because the design of it itself is like built on a cliff. Like, you cannot change this. I feel if anything, we gotta make this on its own big hill. Okay. It's a tad bit extreme. Well, you know what? We're gonna go for it for a second here, okay? We're gonna make noises. Let's see what's up. And it's gone. Do a canal near the castle? I don't think so. There we go. Do that, then we're gonna soften this terrain. Then we're gonna add in some cliffs on the side. Go. We want the castle facing this way because we want the good lighting. We want the lighting on its good side. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. How about a moat? Nah, it's gonna be on a hill. Because, like, you think about it logically, castles are built on hills because they actually served a purpose before, like they're like a fort. So it's gonna exist there. Oh, and we have the sea fortress too. We built that. It's right here. That's cool. So we have a sea fort and we have a castle. All right, look at this castle sea fort thing. Gaming. Gaming is my favorite word. It's so fun to say. That's pretty cool. So Mr. Kibitz has the high ground? Correct. clearly that's not gonna work. Let's give this a round 2. Well, that worked even better, definitely. As an evil villain should. Exactly. But we're not evil, chat. We're providing economic opportunities to the masses. We're the good guy. Always have been.
Thanks for
The
subbing.
poop fairies build character. Onioneer. Excellent name. Thank you for subin. Welcome to the Kibitz crew. Hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. As I'm sure you are. It's Friday. Sure, only good, nothing else. Exactly. I think it's like the whitest kids you know. They have that, my favorite sketch, one of my favorite, probably, actually aside from Sniper Business, they have this sketch where it's like, are we the baddies sketch? And it's like some Nazis kind of just like realizing, wait a second, we have skulls on our uniform. Are we the baddies? It's so funny. It's a classic. Wait a second. It must cross some people's minds. Like, you have a skull on your uniform. Like, wait a second. We're not good guys, are we? Uh-oh. Anyway. Bro built penis? Have you seen a penis before, sir? It's not a rhetorical question. It's just something to sit with. Got him. Why is it so... Why am I spending so much time on this? Because this is the live stream, and this is what we do! Wait a second, can I? Hell yeah. Move it forward and over top of the weird thing there. Perfect. Live booping, yeah, yeah. It in the concrete. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay. Okay. So we got that. We have the castle up here. I suppose we really don't need this too much anymore. Need big boulders? Oh yeah, we're gonna get to boulders. We're gonna get to a lot of like the finer details. Kind of like order of operations here, at least in my head, is first we want to set up the, well, we wanted to set this up because we need to have the ferries in there, right? Or the cruise ships. Next, we want to set up main attractions. So castle, main attraction, this main attraction. And now I'm kind of thinking like, we kind of have to have this at this point, right? Like the old street market. I'm just trying to figure out where we put that. I'm thinking somewhere up here. Because if we have the castle, then it kind of lends this area to be like the old town district type thing. So we'd put like older stuff like the old street market and this clock tower up there. Just have to figure out how exactly to go about that. Games Irwin, thank you for the 17 months up. 7. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for your continued support. Strip center, put it there. Kinda. I feel like the castle would be overlooking the town. So the town would kind of be like somewhere a little further down the hill. Like here or something. Then we have that road. That road can go not here. Leap. Hey, man. What's up? Not much. Working on the next Cities Skylines video. So far, so good. Only lost my mind once this stream, which is, you know, pretty good. You see what I mean, though? We got like the little old town stuff going on beneath here, beneath the castle. We can kind of make like a, no, we'll probably bring the water in and make this all kind of, yeah, its own thing. Kind of like the curve up here. Cassidy, hello. Welcome to the stream. Wow. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And not losing your mind. Bit of a tall order for COVID times, I know, but you know, maybe you're doing well. Wishful thinking, you know? I melted for a little bit. It was one time for a brief period of stream, only an hour. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna move this a bit forward. That's good. We're gonna throw a bunch of trees over on the side here. Some more walking paths happening. And then there's this clock tower I want to have moved over here too. Jamming with the jazz? Yeah. Glad you enjoy. It's all we listen to here. Well, for now. I'm thinking of switching up the music pretty quick, actually. Not this stream, but soon. Soon. This looks great. That worked out swimmingly. Kind of feels weird to have the clock tower next to a hill. But I don't know. That's an amazing asset. Agreed. I have no idea what else to do here. Loving it. This is supposed to be like a medieval town? Yeah. We're making like a tourism district right now. So we have like a big castle on the hill, and yeah, a little medieval town down here. Looks like a historical district, yeah. And we have a sea fortress. It's like an old-timey thing. And I think we're gonna try and like keep this whole area very self-contained. I think that's gonna be the play here. As in, I don't want like, I think there's gonna be like a forest or something blocking this old town stuff off from the rest of the city. But we'll get there soon. There we go. That don't look good. That wasn't it. You've made 2 YouTube shorts? Well done, TSG. Thanks for the feedback you gave me a while back. No problem, man. If there's one thing I love, it's talking about YouTube. Oh boy. What fun. Great time. Also, I like this on a bit of an angle. Okay, so what I was thinking though, I want to get the road up to here somehow. Which is easier said than done. Heck, I don't even know how to do that at all. Thought that was finance. You know, I actually like talking about YouTube more. Just YouTube, it's just like it's the best game that's ever been made, man. Too fun. Spiral Road. Yeah, that's what we have to do for sure. Just thinking like, yeah, I think we go up this way. This is like the way. The way. Old memes, chat. Old memes. From a simpler time. Do you know the way? That's such a grouch. I didn't like that meme when it first came out. Little did I know how good of an age we were in, because everything just got worse. New Factorio series? Factorio's gonna get a big update, and once that happens, yeah. Lots of Factorio again. But until then, no. Nope. Come on. There we go. Am I really gonna have this spiral around the entirety of this mountain? Maybe. That looks really good. Damn, we might have just straight up done it. Yeah. That might be it, Chief. Have I ever played Surviving Mars? No, but I have it. And I could play it. I just haven't. I got it for free on the Epic Game Store one day. I just never got around to playing it. There's too many games, man. I have a very strict order of operations right now of games to play next. So I'm probably not gonna, honestly, I'm probably never gonna play Surviving Mars. I don't imagine it. Cyberpunk, number 1. Beating Rogue Tower, number 2. And then Outer Wilds, number 3. So I'm kind of thinking of a couple things right now up here. One is just a road in front of a castle is boring AF. Number 2 is we kind of need a couple parking lots up here, or at least one. 3, there's a cool little section in the trees in the cliffside here, and I want to kind of make it a bit of a park zone. I'm just trying to like design the roads around here to accommodate those goals. Not sure how it's gonna turn out. I definitely don't like just a road in front of a castle. It just seems, I don't know. I feel like there should be like a lead up, but I guess there already kind of is. Like we go up this entire mountainside, right? Dirt roads? Oh, absolutely. That is the correct idea. Okay, that's a good chunk of area. Okay. We'll switch this to roads in a moment. Oh, and there we go. We just rounded out a bit. Yeah. It cuts into the asset a bit, but who cares, right? Especially if we're gonna make all these roads dirt, like, bruh. I wish there was kind of like a gravel road. That'd be awesome. Hey, Mr. Brown. Can I do cobblestone? No, unfortunately. It's kind of like this. There's this old, it's too industrial. And there has to be a road in front of the castle. I think, damn. If there was a gravel road, that would be perfect. That's like the ultimate idea. But I think we're kind of forced into going kind of fancy. Parking spaces? Well, we just got that parking lot road mod, so we can try that out here. It's a neat shape. Different. I kind of want it like a weird shape, because like old-timey stuff, they weren't thinking like about grids or anything like that. They didn't have cars, right? So roads were very organic. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Probably have guardrails. We might add in a fence later on. In fact, we probably almost certainly will. First up though, that's done. So we want like a parking lot. You know, it'd be nice to have like a large one, but that's probably not gonna happen. So let's just get a parking lot. Build this one. Big parking lot road mod. Stop. Where is it?
Thanks for subbing.
Where are my parking lot roads? Right here. How does this work? Disgusting. Help. I don't get it. Alfie, thanks for the 11 months of subbing. Appreciate it. We're doing well. And I am not understanding this at all. OCD kicks in? Yeah, I think... Like it's... I'm sure we can use this mod. I don't think this is the appropriate space for it. Like, if we did this... My god, am I expected to hand place all of the parking stalls myself? There's no way, right? Oh, yeah, here we go. Then where do the cars go on these? I don't want to look into that right now. We're just gonna make a traditional parking lot up here for the time being. Copy, paste, move it. Okay. And we'll do that. Soon.tm. Right now, I know these are gonna fit in here very well. So we're just gonna have them. Makes sense. Like, all the vehicles come up here. This is where they see what they see first. They can park. And it's kind of hidden away too. We can surround this all with trees. Oh, look good. Prop line tool. Parking lot roads come with their own AI patterns for cars. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta get the prop line tool. I've seen that used a lot. It's really good. There are nice gravel road assets in the workshop. I'm gonna be honest, I cannot go back to the workshop today. I can't do it. I don't have the strength. It's not happening. It's already been too much of an ordeal. Okay, but does this work? Are we done here? A couple more trees just to block this off. Yeah. The hell? We can change these to any trees we want? Oh yeah, that was from a recent update. That's sick. Yes. Yes, please. It's cool AF. Castle's actually surrounded by trees? Yeah. That's the idea. There we go. Then we can have our little park over on the right side of it. Okay, that's all we really need to do there for now. We got all the parking in, parking's fine. Shape's weird enough. We could detail that a little later. We still should really focus more on the main assets that we want to have around here. Okay. Sidewalk entrances, maybe? The entrance, maybe? I'm 99% sure you have to have a building by a roadside. And you can't connect it to a sidewalk. However, that might have changed. It's like this one will say, it must be placed by a roadside. And you'd think, yeah, like logically, like, hey, you just have a sidewalk in front and that would work too, but no, you have to do that. Fountain near park? We're not gonna be detailing this any further. It might change. Like, Chad, if you watch me build something, don't get too attached, because maybe I'll come in with a meteor and, or maybe the sky will get mad. You never know. So it'll just exist like that for now. However, I will change this road so it's a little bit more nice. No room for cable cars for this situation. If that was brought up earlier, maybe it would have been possible, but it's too late now. Also, I like the road. Like, imagine being a tourist and you're going up this windy road for, I don't know, 20 minutes. It kind of builds the, it's like, it adds the suspense. It's like, oh man, we're going to the Castle Chirpwick. This is gonna be super neat. I'm gonna take so many photos for Instagram or whatever people use nowadays. Yeah. Why is my city perma-sick? People don't have good hygiene. Smile. Made some mistakes, chat. The roads got wonky. We gotta leave it like that. Have a waterfall in front? Bruh, that'd be cool. It's a good idea. We'll get the other main assets in first, and then that is definitely high on the agenda. Okay, this terrain though, you gotta chill. Okay. Yeah, we even have like a perfect amount of space for a waterfall too. Like you could just do something like this and it could like flow around here to the ocean, something like that. Yeah. Good strat. We will get to that soon. .tm. Let me make a save point. Okay. You take notes of save points on paper? Yes. I like notepads. Thinking we're gonna move these over here. If we have all the old town stuff over there, I think this makes more sense. Why have the loud, like, tourists right next to the old town stuff? There we go. Public transit connections? Oh yeah, we'll get to that later. That's like the last thing. Aside from detailing, that's like the second last thing we're gonna be doing. What? Oh. Where are those parking lot symbols coming from? Do you see that? It's a key there. Why would those even exist? They must be part of... Huh, these things. Just odd. How's the YouTube channel for the streams called? Here's just the link to that, Leo. Why is this gonna be a tourist trap? You'll see. Don't worry about it. Why can't I change that terrain? The game's just like, no. No. Okay. Other things we want to have built around here. So since we have the loud ferries over here, or cruise ships, this is obviously going to be like the super party zone then. Or a party zone. We got like an expo center for sure. So that's pretty cool. There's a stadium. That's pretty neat. High interest tower. It's a bit much for this, honestly. Floating gardens, no. I like this gate. Tax office. Should have a tax office somewhere, but I don't know. I'll figure out a better place later. We kind of already have a party zone though, which is like the struggle here. Luxury hotel, absolutely. A zoo, you better believe it. And a lot of this will probably be a theme park. Oh yeah, a theme park, that's the big thing. We're gonna make a, what's it called? Oh yeah, we can make a custom zoo. I forgot that even existed. We'll have a custom zoo and a amusement park with rides and stuff. It'll be sick. Juxtaposed across from Castle Chirpwick. And all that jazz. Hey, Troy Toy. Nice to see you. Every time I watch your Cities Skylines vids on YouTube, my soul burns, crumbles, and dies a little bit. Thank you. Oh, no problem. Happy to hear it. That's what I aim for. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think this is gonna be, yeah. This will be a bit of a two-parter episode. So, I think the first episode is gonna be focusing on the Old Town stuff here. And then the next one will be on this stuff. The city is absolutely horrible and I love it. Perfect. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a two-parter. Because we can do a lot of stuff with the Old Town right now. In fact, that's what I want to do right now, so we're gonna do that. Kind of on a roll with it already. We got the castle in, which looks great. People are mentioning cable cars, and oh boy, who doesn't like cable cars? Yeah, that'll be good. All right. Let that play out for a second. Good. Wait! Turn it off. There we go. You too. Oh, you're off. Good. And you. All right, keep an eye on the water levels for a second, chat. I gotta go to the washroom. And I will be back. Un momento. Negative 11. That's a new one. Hey. I see the city is still alive. Excellent job, chat. You can stop the count. I have returned. And it's been 3 hours, so you know what? We're gonna do a real quick recap. Pretty much, we're trying to make a tourism district for our city. So we can entice people to be like, oh, wow. So the tourists will come in and be like, oh, wow, this city's awesome. I want to move here. And then we'll trap them in the pit. So that's kind of the idea. So we're making the tourism district actually really nice. And we've been taking our sweet time with it. Took a million years to reroute our shipping lanes to go past by here, which was super annoying, but we did it, and that's good. And yeah, we made this bay, we have the cruise ship terminals, and we're kind of planning out how the tourist district will be. On the right, we're kind of thinking there will be like zoos and like amusement park and a bunch of other stuff like that. And then on the left is kind of like the old town district kind of thing. So we have like the castle, little zone down here, old clock tower, you know, stuff like that. That's kind of where we're at right now. Just focusing on this side. Old Town stuff. And hopefully we can get it. Yeah, we'll try to get it done today. If you enjoy, remember to follow the stream. I'm live on Fridays starting at 9 a.m. PST. And if you can't catch that, check out the VODs on the VOD channel. Cool? Cool. Let's continue to do things. Like what? Well, number one, we have all the ferries, or the ferry terminals. What are they even called? We have the harbors. Literally just called harbors, Kibs. Chill. We have all the harbors over here. But we want people to be able to come to the old town. So what do? Well, someone in chat earlier suggested a cable car. And I think that is the best idea, because cable cars are awesome. Who doesn't like cable cars? Exactly. That's super cool. So now people can get across on a cable car. Isn't that neat? Also, like, what a good tourist attraction. You'll have all the cruise ships and stuff coming in and all by. And then you can have the people in the cable car like looking down like, whoa, look at that. And it's gonna be super cool. Oh, if only I could move that. Can I? I want that to be centered. I know it's all, I'm connecting. We're on the same team. There we go. It's pretty much the center, right? I know the space is occupied. We're trying to work as a team, please. Okay, cool. Did it. Well, that was easy. Perfect. The middle pillar taller. I kind of like them all being the same height. Not the gradual up and down. I see what you're saying with the up and down. I kind of like the mean height, well, the big height though. Okay, so that's that. Cable car. Good. That means we have the people over here. Next, we gotta figure out the roads. That's gonna be important. You don't say, Kibs. I do say. I do say. Well, that just makes me upset. No, this is not an egg. You know what? Maybe it is an egg. You know what? Embrace egg. I'm already an egg. Why not just have the past be an egg? Exactly. We can have a pathway scooting through here to complete the egg. Oh, what the hell? What is that? What did I just build? Looks cool. Too cool. It's gone. Hey Eagle, what's going on? How am I doing? Great. Start of the stream was really rough, but now, fantastic. Hey Zin. The right pillar further from the key. Oh, you're right. Don't worry, we can fix that. Hope you're doing well as well, by the way. Vibing with the current state of affairs and things. Slope too steep. Imagine rules. Okay, that does look a little weird though. I don't know. We're not gonna focus too much on the right side here. We're just gonna get what we can done. Excuse me. Now it's trying to pull this on me? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Crazy Squid with the 26 months of subbing. 26-month streak too. What an absolute mad lad. Thank you for your continued support, man. Hence the name, Crazy Squid. Appreciate it, buddy. That doesn't look, no. You're all seeing what I'm seeing, and it's just too much. 360 bucks. 360. Okay. That should be the equal distance then. Oh yeah, it's like that. Yeah, that's perfect. Good. Okay. Zindig, you watched 87 episodes of Attack on Titan in 2 days? Damn. Okay. Dude, I gotta watch Attack on Titan still. I watched the first season. I need to watch the rest. Soon. Soon. So cable car. What else do we want here? Car. At some point we have to we have to zone stuff. Like we're gonna have to have buildings and shops and all that. Clearly at the front here, we're gonna want like a lot of shops. Maybe not here. The rounded angles make for like really weird looking stuff. So just do that. Maybe we'll throw in like a lot of trees. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to throw in just trees. Because these angles ain't it, chief. Okay. So that's that. We're gonna need a parking lot at some point. We could hide one behind here. Or we could try the parking lot road thing. No, I want to get the... There's that tool. The prop line tool. I'm gonna make a note of that. 1 sec. Line tool. And make that a lot easier. Park in the rounded area? Exactly, yeah. For now, over here, we're just gonna have like the big ugly park, or parking. It's like right there. And roads, we gotta figure out the roads. So many things. Navy, but yes, crazy. Yeah. Okay. Another road up here wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't think so at all. And people can go and visit that stuff. This all looks really... Yeah, I suppose we just do more shopping. We're shopping down here. Up here, there's a path that connects directly to this, which is awesome, because that means we could do like a custom thing going. Like that. didn't notice there's parking lots here and they look all fugged. We will save them. Go. Castle's looking awesome. Thanks. Yeah, the castle's looking great. We'll just need, yeah, just needs a couple decorations and we're scooting. Go. And chat going crazy over Attack on Titan. Don't blame me, it's a great show. Sheesh. Good. Still have these weird areas. I think at this point, we kind of have to have like a big parking lot somewhere too. There we go. There's a nice parking lot for the people. The people's parking lot. Yeah, I'll just blast a million trees around there too. Let's zone this up too as its own little place. Its own district. Beach district, but with 2 E's. Ha ha ha! 2 E's. That's more than one. How quaint. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're gonna have a big forest behind the mountain here, so we don't really need to worry about any of that. Then we need an area for hotels. So when you like designate a tourist area, you start getting like big hotel things like these. No, not those. Like these. And all of the hotels look exactly like this, which is honestly really annoying. Oh. Unless it is... Wait, what's the difference here? I have never seen this these versions actually. Never mind. Okay, thank goodness I'm wrong. Okay. So a lot of the time they all end up like this, but luckily they can be different. Okay. We might have to, yeah, I'm just gonna be like finicky with that, but I'll make it work. Back to this. We got a new district. What do we call the district? Oh, we can change the style. European. Yes. That's perfect. St. Paul. You know what I just realized? I'm sorry, chat. It's gonna be, YouTube's gonna get the call on that one. No, oh no! Oh, I lined it up. Thank you, past Kibs. If I didn't have that lined up properly, I was gonna lose it. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. No, never. I was wrong. I was wrong. You got the name. That's it. That's the name. Ligmestein. That's it. That's it. That's it. You did it. You won. Congratulations. You've won. How much would someone have to pay you to stick a slice of cheese on your head? Alright. Considering you're the Roblox kid. And you've mentioned that like 3 times and don't understand conversation, I'm gonna just ban you. Goodbye. go somewhere else. I'm sorry. I'm not, actually. I had an old Minecraft channel, and I don't have much tolerance for, like, younger audiences. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's gonna be, like, Ligmaston. Stein. Whatever. That's it. That's the name. It's too good. Why is death available? Because death is just a part of life, man. It can't not be available. JK. I forgot to turn it off. But you know, if you want to redeem it, sure. I can make a save. You can throw an asteroid here or there. There you go. Is there any point to having this area here? Yeah. Yeah, I have stuff all the tourist trap stuff down there. And we're at the district. European suburbia. What other policies can we have? Free Wi-Fi? No. Harsh prison sentences. Wait, do we not? That's a citywide policy, I thought. Did I not enact that? Incredible. I don't have that enacted. Dark Ages style? True. Free public transport, I'm kind of considering. Blimps are pretty cool. Should we build a you know, we're gonna build a blimp. Okay, is this for this district? Definitely a high-rise ban. Yeah. What's a NIMBY? No loud noises at night? No. Fast recovery, eh. Boost connections, eh. Blah, 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 blah. Airplane tours? That sounds kind of cool. We'd have airplane tours. Maybe I'll include that later on. There's literally an Old Town thing? What's that? I missed that. Old Town. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Ban other motor traffic. Okay. So, it's like anti-tourism. Which is, okay, weird. Oh, and also, of course, for the district, we have to label it. As leisure? No, that's like super party. You want to make it tourist. Whole thing. And yeah, that's about it, actually. I think. Did we even bring the water down here? And by we, I mean me, and the answer is nope. Turn off rebuilding. It prevents reconstruction after fires or abandonment. How do you do that? Turn off no rebuilding. I think it was that? Probably. Okay, back to this. I think the European houses would look really good down here, no? I don't know. I have no idea what any of this actually looks like. policies, thank you. Services, probably. Tourist travel card, I've never seen that actually. Huh. City planning? No rebuilding, yeah. Forbid rebuilding on lots with destroyed buildings. Okay, so we've had that the whole time. I think I have automatic bulldoze, which has been, you know, doing its thing. As we get started, for the 5th time, let's actually bring in the water so people can sip the sippy drinks. There you go. Should be good. That'll be good. Then I'm just gonna go up the mountain. Looks weird, I know, but it'll do. Probably. I don't know if we're keeping any of these other roads either, so you know what? That's fine. Power. Bap. Oop. Do bop. And we'll bring in a temporary line. Okay. I literally banned. What is all this water doing? Bruh. I literally said no tall buildings. I said high rise ban. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're not considered high rises for some dumb reason. I just want a quaint little area with nice little European shops and such. Give this to me. It's better look European or I'm gonna be mad. That's not European at all. Suburbia. Is it because they need to be small houses? Almost certainly, right? Floods are back. Oh, yeah. What do you mean that's very European? Yeah. Dude, the game is so slow because, yeah, we're on like 3 speed and, oof. This is not European, man. It's not working. Or maybe it is. I haven't built like a European city in forever. I don't even know how they look. We'll give it a second. I don't care. Should have turned that off so it never happens again. Whoops. New Venice, Broham. Nice, yeah. Well, that's insane. This is what I'm talking about. Like, half the buildings are just these, like, super Mongo hotels. Check European theme, not suburbia. This is it. Like, we can't, these are our options. Sadg. It's gonna be a red light district nearby? No. The cottages are kind of European. Kinda, but like, we all know like the European we're talking about, right? Like the same like house, kind of built together and stuff. Like they all look like they're attached. Row houses, yeah. Kind of like row houses, yeah. Looks like you need to create a theme in the asset editor. I'm gonna be honest. I'm down to do that. I really want this to be like European themed. That would be like really cool. All right, everybody out. Hamnat, hello. You've arrived and you require the following? Require? God. Wait, before I forget, I'm about to make a save point. I don't want to have these underground things everywhere. There's fine. Snug vibes and smooth jazz. Oh, Hamnat, we got that in spades, baby. Well, except for earlier in the stream. Earlier in the stream, oh my gosh, panic, unironic panic attack. It was bad, but it's fine now. Biffus building that? He has to plop each building individually? That sounds like hell. So, chat, I've never, in all of my playtime, I have never actually tried the asset editor thing. I have no idea what this is. Can you download themes? Like, I have absolutely no idea how this works. YOLO. Choose theme, user theme. Steam community area for cities, yeah? Okay, you know what? I didn't want to go back to Steam again today, but I really, really want this European thing. So give me a moment. Maybe call. Oh, and you know what? We can get a road. I want a gravel road. Want that too. We live in a society? Yes. Alright, good. Got the gravel road. Channeling extra Obi-Wan today. Very spicy indeed. Team is family. Hear about the work stuff. Hamnat. Okay, so got the gravel road. I completely forgot what I'm doing on Steam again. European theme. What a theme. District style. Most popular all time, sure. Berlin inspired buildings. That's, yeah, it's European. Sure, we're gonna go with Berlin. Hopefully this works. Central European. You know what? We'll get to, sure. Italy. Look, we're just gonna start with like 2 things, and we're just gonna see if they work. I don't know if they'll work at all. No, follow the stream, guys. I'm live every Friday. Yeah, if they work, then that's great. Then we can explore a bit more. They're not gonna be map themes. Do I have to like activate? Okay, okay. Subscribe to all. What? What? So, do I just updated 6 years ago? And also have us make some for you and share them on Steam. Gotcha. Do I have to subscribe to all? F it. You know what? We're this deep. I did it. Uh-oh. 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 I think my game crashed. Not seen that before? Uh-oh. Guess I'm gonna die. Oh. Didn't crash. Okay, that scared me though. Yes. We're just gonna go with this Berlin one. We're just testing. This is like 5 years old too, right? So odds are of any of this working is slim to none. So we're just gonna try this out. Oh my gosh, it's like flickering here. Last updated like 2 minutes ago, but you know, it's yeah. Yes, I clicked yes. Uh-oh. Having major styles may affect performance and loading times. Gotcha. Yeah, I've noticed now. 1 second. Yeah, this was a interesting endeavor. Game is not very happy. Okay, I went into Steam and did it. European vanilla. Oh, it's literally just off. Oh. Oh. I could have just clicked that. Okay, well now we have both. Shit. Okay. Yo, Teddy Plays. Thanks for the 6 months of subbing. Half a year. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Can't believe I just didn't enable the other thing. Oh, silly Kibs, why do you do this to yourself? Because you're a silly lad. That's why, Kibs. True, true. Sorry for the Steam. Dude, I didn't know if... Oh no. No. Well, I installed a new mod. I should have seen this coming. Game crash. Hey, everybody, welcome back to the stream. What's up? Hey, yawn monster. Uh-oh. Task managers are coming up. Help, help. Control Shift Escape. Oh, I was pressing the wrong buttons. That could have been bad. End task. Had a series of interviews this morning. Oh, fun. Forgot it's Friday? Yeah. No game, no money? Tell me about it. All right, loading it up again. Second era of panic. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna load, and then we can continue to have fun. Hey, Murdoch. Thanks for all the content. No problem, buddy. Glad you enjoy. All right, back to the void chat. And it's gone. All right, it's loading. It won't? Ye of little faith. Okay, it's time to hit up the old water bottle. It's official, your city removed all U-turns in town. There's no turning back now. We're gonna try, you know what? Why don't we just turn on this one? Let's see how this looks. We want this to look European, that's it. Are we gonna look European? I am certain we are. Certain we are not. What? Oh, it's all the tourism stuff. The tourism stuff's overriding everything. Okay. Fair enough. I can get rid of it. Actually, you know what? No. We're just gonna have hotels kind of somewhere else. We're gonna get rid of this area. And we're gonna allow for hotels to be built kind of back here. Beach District, Beach Heights. What? Wait, there's just straight up European. Oh, yeah, that's what we wanted. Okay, but no, this is gonna be the tourism zone now. So this is where all the hotels and stuff will be. Good. And now this area, it's gonna go back to normal, but since it's set to European, all these buildings, when they come in, should be European. The logic checks out. Better be European, punk, or I'm gonna asteroid this. What? Sir, that's a Wendy's. That's a Wendy's, sir. What's going on? All right, we're just testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's European. Good. What? You need high density. Thank you. Okay, all right. Here we go. Chat, we're European. We've done it. It's happened. Super European. We've made it. We're European now. Time to bike everywhere? Exactly. Where's my bicycles? Excuse me? I have too many healthcare costs. Taxes. Handle it. Football has become super enjoyable to watch now. Yep. We're European, baby. Imagine if this is causing the rest of the city to collapse and turn European as well. Luckily, no. Dude, that's the most Zeddy Express. That's the most European place I've ever seen. I can see why, though, some people would be moving buildings so that they worked out properly, because sometimes it's a little weird. Little weird. You know what? I guess some workers have to be here, right? Some people gotta work here. All right, move in. Come on, move in. Do they not have power? You got power. Stop being such whiners. Very European. Good. Really? That's someone's house? So the only difference, this is so lazy. The office just has like 2 extra signs on it, and then the residential doesn't. Nice video game. Poop in the streets, old style town. Oh, wait! Gravel road. Fuck. That's not gravel at all. I've been skamazed. I just wanted a cool gravel road, man. Bruh. That's upsetting. I'm upsetty. Spaghetti. We have a floating cafe though? That sounds sick. Oh, that is sick. Wow. Okay. Not all is lost, chat. Hopefully the floating cafe does not get run over by a cruise ship. It's fine. What else can we build? What's this? A fishing island? No. People are not fishing here. Floating cafe. Stuff. Cobblestone roads would look cool? Yeah. I don't want to go back, chat. I don't want to do it. But I almost feel like we must. We gotta get the asset. Secure the bag. Wait, what's that? Cinema. The hypermarket? Oh my, what? We can build all these European styled things now? What do you make of those? Cobblestone street? Okay, there's a lot going on now. We are now super gaming. Okay, I will get that cobble street, because yeah, cobble streets would make all of this work perfectly. Okay. Main menu. Should have just left Steam open all stream, but here we go. Again. I want my cobblestone, baby. I want to play Minecraft. Cobblestone Plaza, yeah, we'll get that too. Okay. Oh, hey, the game's still here. So now if we go to Content Manager, we go to Assets, and we search by Enabled. Do we have to shut down our game? Wait. Oh no, it's turned on, and yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Let's go. Have you ever played modded Minecraft? If there's something in Minecraft, presume I've done it. I played Minecraft for 10 years straight, unironically. And it was like the only game I played. I have done all Minecraft things. Up until like 2016, and then I completely stopped. Oh, what am I talking about? I did it again, chat. We have to reset the game. Or we have to turn it on and off again. Shift escape. Whoops. Gotta have lunch here pretty quick too. Also, just to test the waters here. Unable to sync. Uh-oh. Okay. Nah. Actually, no. We're gonna be playing more Cities Skylines. Or, maybe not. What would we play for the second half of the stream, chat? More cities? Should we play something else? I'm not even sure what we would play. It's obviously Satisfactory. More cities? Yeah. We haven't even really got started on cities. And also I want to make a lot of progress. Yeah, I'm thinking this. Planet Crafter, did I finish making the planet green? No, we cannot play Planet Crafter. I can't make save points in that game. So if I'm playing that game, I have to record it. And I'm streaming. I should have uninstalled the other thing. Okay, does this work? Fuck. I'm swearing too much. As I should have figured from the beginning of the stream. I should. Supreme Commander Forged Alliance Forever. As I should have realized from the beginning of the stream, I should do these modded asset stuff things off camera. Because now it's been half the stream and nothing's been done. So, that was it. That was the last time. No more modded stuff. We are just gonna do as much as we can here and get this project complete. The most we can, the most degree we can. Okay, European Street looks great. Big fan. A rounded area ain't gonna look good, Chief. Truly live in a boop-society. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't be too upset to make this whole area a park area. Oh yeah, we have all the new stuff though. Wait. We have all the new buildings we just got. Is that a department store? It's like a European department store? The Gherkin? City Hall? Cinema. Have the cinema up here. South America building? Yeah. The hypermarket? Merca. I love that building, but we're not building it there. I call it a hypermarket. That just seems odd. The London Eye? Okay, we're going Old Town to straight up like, bruh. Oh man, a cathedral would be great. How the F do you get 2,000 abandoned buildings in your city? Okay, we're not modding right now. But there's a thing we can do. I am near certain we can unlock everything. I forget. I'm pretty sure we did that with these things down here. Like all of these like special things. You just have to do it again. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, this will only take a second. So we're gonna go to main menu. And yeah, we're gonna turn on unlock all, and it's a vanilla mod, exactly. Then we're gonna load back, we're gonna press the unlock all mod, load in the game, and unlocks everything. Then we're gonna turn it off again. Even though I don't think it matters at this point. We could just leave it on, because I'm kind of done. What am I doing? This is the wrong thing. Mod. Lock all. All right. That's it. We're done. That was all we had to do. It should load as well, because that mod was already pre-installed to the game, so yeah. Cool tune? It is a cool tune, eh? Very snug. Is this not gonna load? I can't believe it, it's not gonna load. It's not loading. I can't, wow, I'm actually shocked. I thought it's fine, it's just, I don't know. I gotta end task. To the void. Any satisfactory today? I don't think so. we finally, after a honestly ridiculous stream, are gonna be able to start playing the game. So, yeah. We're gonna actually be playing more City Skylines. I'm pretty sure. The only other game I kind of feel like playing is Deep Rock Galactic, but I don't feel like talking. Maybe like in After Dark I'll play that. Takes a hot minute because you have to update a bunch of stuff? Okay. Wow, that Berlin pack, by the way, had like 100,000 different buildings that I'm trying to unsubscribe to. Why am I doing this while I'm live? Okay, yeah, it's just, it keeps going forever. Loading the game, and yeah, I'll give it some time to actually load. As suggested, and we can watch the loading bar together because that's some freaking content, man. That's straight up content, man. Straight up content. Loading bars. Let's go. And then we can finally play the game. Hey, cheese bellies. Season 2 looking good for Deep Rock. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Hopefully. Look at that progress bar. Yeah, it's actually loading. Pretty poggers. Poggers. Don't stop at the end. Good. And is everything unlocked? Along the boulevard of broken dreams. Don't know where it goes. I know my mods are loading. Another one. Round 2. Enabled. Unlock all. No, not money. Unlock all progression milestones. Always unlocked? What? What? Excuse me? Isn't that city size? No, that should be everything. Am I about to live in a society? Dude, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I guess we have to wait? Like, what was it? Potato, you're saying, has to load a bunch of stuff in? Every time I've played this game, though, and the progress bar gets stuck right in the middle like that, usually the game is just gonna die. Sometimes you think of the Captain of Kibitz thumbnail and it makes me smile. Same.
Thanks for subbing.
Krysian, hey, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years, the big 2-4. Thank you for the years of support. Appreciate it, bud. What do you think, chat? Wouldn't it be better if I close the game and reload? So I did do that. I did close the game and reload it. But the mod didn't work. Dunno. One perspective seems like I've known you longer, and another seems a lot shorter. Yeah, it's weird how that be, eh? Add the game loads mod. Yeah, thanks, Tips. It works, trust me. I think I just need to download more RAM. Might need the Steam Workshop unlock all mod. Yeah. Well, chat, you know what that means. Oh, yes! Return to the abyss! The infinite abyss! I love restarting video games. I got it. I got the mod, chat. I got it. I have secured the mod. I got it. This has been the unironically the most stressful City Skyline stream I've ever done in my life. Video game, where are you? Pier. Everything's gone wrong. Everything's gone wrong. Just let me be cool at least. Come on. Assets? No. Enabled. Okay. Okay. That button. Not the progression button. Turned off. Why are there options for this? Ah. Concerts? Oh yeah, I don't have concerts DLC. Whatever. Nobody cares about concerts DLC. Okay. You mean the best? What? The best stream of City Skylines? Wrong. Crysian. Listen Discord. Crysian posts in the meme space. Days like this call for a Bina Colada. And it's like a wine glass with beans in it and a hot dog wiener. Is that really necessary? A Bina Colada. So chat, did it end up working? Oh boy, it actually did. Thank F. We're free. Free to live in society. We can build our silly churches. Chat, if that didn't work, man, I might have just ended stream. I was being pushed beyond my limits. But we're safe now, chat. Look. We have a gherkin. You're not building the gherkin there. Or if or at all. Oh, we have City Hall. Aw, dude, that looks sick. Yo, Europeans, they got some architecture, man. They're gaming in the architecture space. What's that? A theater? Oh, but this is like old-timey. Hell yeah. What's that? Shopping center? It's super European shopping center. We'll put it there. All these places that once existed. Yeah, about that. You now don't exist. Goodbye. Need to go even further beyond now. I have got no, well, this ain't some kind of anime. I have gone as far as I can with my patience today. Government offices. No, I don't think so. Amsterdam Palace, that sounds sick. Wait, I've been there. Hey, that's cool. I know that place. That's the Amsterdam Palace. It's in Amsterdam. Sport ball arena? Oh, this is like a sick stadia. Pretty sure you're gonna get sued for that there, champ. I think Google took that word. That's a Google word now. Also, this would look way better if it was on like an angle over here. You know what would make this all perfect though? If that cobblestone road mod would have worked. Then you would have lived in society. But you know, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. All things considered, pretty good. Can't complain. Got some cool European stuff going. At the end of the day, the mods did kind of work. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Only kind of lost my mind, which, you know, is pretty good, all things considered. Didn't rage quit the stream, you know? Yeah. Wow. Yet, we are through the worst of it, chat. We're through the worst of it. We are okay. And by we, I mean me. I am okay now. I have looked into the abyss. And I have survived. Alright. Impressive how stable the game remains, even with 100+ mods. True. I feel like this is on a weird angle. Is that just me? It's not just me. It's probably just me. That's good. You start Discord. What's the headcanon for this part? Is European, the rest is not. This is the old town, where like the city was initially settled. And then there was more to the city. Well, let's just say some bad stuff happened and it had to be completely rebuilt from scratch. And now there's the new city. But this little bit survived somehow. Smile. A meteor strike has occurred. Exactly. You know, I think we have the parking lot up. No. Can we just have like a park up here or something? What do you have a university park? There's some cool university parks. Or maybe a statue. Ooh. Statue? For me? Shouldn't have. Disaster memorial. Nah. Too moody. Friendly neighborhood park. Too neighborhoody. Fountain of life and death. No. God, I love that library. It's so cool. Okay, we need something that kind of looks boring. It's just like a statue, simple statue. Nothing crazy. Plaza of Death. Sure. Right across from the church. Super sure. No, it would have been perfect that my Angel of Death reigns supreme. The Cobble Plaza, I uninstalled that because the road didn't work and I felt betrayed. We got a statue over there. Like, you can't have every bit of the city be like, you know, the big shebang, you know? You gotta have boring parts so the cooler parts look cool, you know? It's like if everything's super, nothing is. Same logic. That's good. We can blast a couple trees out and around here. That'll look better. Make it so the trees in the middle here aren't growing on, you know, cement, because that's odd. We'll have this. All like that. Then we will add in park benches and such. Very pretty. We might just make this all a garden. Like, look, we have all this like concreted up. Yeah, we can have some gardens around. Maybe we could have some parking spaces over here. Do we have parking spaces? We have that mod. Do I really want to use that mod here, or do I want to use just a park asset? Because we have these. They're pretty convenient. If they would ever work. I made this. Church garden? Yeah, something like that. Let's have a taxi stand. Homies love taxis. That over there. Need to be souvenir tents next to the city hall. Exactly. Kind of like a night market type idea. It's just going all the way back. There we go. Good, good. I don't really want to get to trees just yet. Let's continue to put in other parts of the city. Some housing would be helpful. Go. Remember to zone the part you destroyed. Zone the part I destroyed. I've destroyed so much. That's alright, tourist. This is like not tourist. I think we're good. Need some sip drink up there. Sure. Give you a pipe. You can be turned off, cathedral. Chill. Not spending money on you. We don't even have the cruise ships online. Yeah, be sad. I don't care. Wait, was this the part I destroyed? Oh, yeah. Now I see what you're saying. I have picked up what you are putting down. I'm gonna make some offices. Okay. Keep thinking the clock tower's asking for water. It's thirsty up there. What are we gonna do? I guess this is gonna be another like custom park area. Because there's not really another option. Put some statues around it. Tourists love statues. You know what? The trees grow on concrete. They're special trees, okay? They're special. No high rises? No, don't worry, we got it. We get trust. We got stuff going on. You know what makes a lot more sense though? Having the clock tower actually here and then the cathedral up here. It's a clock tower. Why would the clock tower be placed away from everything else? People want to know the time. What time is it? Clock time. Time to get a time to get a watch. Damn it. I missed such a golden opportunity. But alas. No, this is too gritty. There we go. Be really crazy content, the moving of a medieval cathedral, true. That makes more sense. Kind of. Maybe the clock tower does make sense up here because it's next to this old town. No, but then it's like off in space over there. I think we just put this on an angle and then that freaks everybody out and that makes sense. Sure. I like that. And then the cathedral. Back to the cathedral. Pray that this is a good location for it. It does not trigger me to be angry. That's pretty, okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, perfect. And it's right in front of this too. There we go. Love it. I got this other mod way back in the day. So now we can have a crossing there. Be able to hang out and go to the cathedral. Church overlooking the church garden overlooking the sea. Oh, back here. Yeah. I was gonna make it a parking lot. No, we can make it a garden. Could still be a parking lot. And you know, if this were any other part of the city, it would be a parking lot. But not today. Unrealistic, churches were the center of old cities and stuff? Oh yeah, that's true. That is lore accurate. Yeah, but we're not doing that. Not in this town. This town isn't canon, smile. Oh, a graveyard, of course. Of course. Graveyards exist. Next to the ocean, though? I don't think so. This land's too valuable as well. Non-canon church placement, I know. Oh, what's that? Oh, European hospital. Oh, that looks terrible. I love it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm freaking out. Look at the European fire hall. Oh, the stupid little letters. Stupid. It's so quaint. Oh my gosh. The entire little police stations. Oh, it's so European. Wait, what's that? Oh wait, what is this? Oh, that's a headquarters. This is a station. I'm sorry, I feel it. Is this Hot Fuzz? I love this. Why haven't I messed around with European stuff more? I should make a European city next. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Wait, what's that? Oh wait, we built like... Wait, what? There's a firehouse, a fire station. Firehouse, oh, so this is supposed to be the big fire hall. Oh, I thought that was like a garage. Okay, and this is like the smaller version. Okay, we should have this probably over there. Police more centralized, because police. That there. Bit more parking. Oh, chat, this is all paying off, man. Super French style roundabout. I'd love to have a roundabout around here. I just don't think I can. I didn't think I'd be going this Euro, but it went this Euro. Oh, and that's so cool. Little walkway through here surrounded by hedges. I love that. Roundabout around the graveyard? Well, we gotta get the graveyard in first. I don't even know where we're gonna put a graveyard. It's going right here. I was wrong. I know exactly where I'm gonna put a graveyard. You know, this palace here? Man, I don't know. Those hedge things are like fences in the workshop. So that sounds like the coolest thing literally ever, and I really want to download them. Oh yeah, this was the play, chat. That down there, along with City Hall. Okay. Oh, that looks so cool. House looks weird anywhere. I like it there. I think it works well. Also, you know what? We're going lore accurate. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. The church should be at the center of the city. Thus, it should be like right here. We're done it. We've done it. That is lore accurate. It's at the end of the Old Town Road. It's close to the rest of the city. It's done it. Hey, Seal. English only chat, please, but I'm presuming you're saying howdy. And hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some City Skylines, now having a great time building a little European area. So far, so good. Don't worry, we're fixing the cathedral so it's not as weird. Thumbnail of the video should be looking down the market at the cathedral. So yeah, something like that. Maybe this. Man, there's so many big clocks. There's a big clock there, giant clock tower here, clock there. Man, people are gonna know the time. Have you ever played Undertale? Nope. Have you ever used your Twitch Prime on somebody yet you're watching? If you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account and you could sub to anybody you want for free. That's right, even me. Wow. That was a good ad break, chat. It's really good. Downright smooth. I like that better. I don't like this parking lot. It's now dead. Yes, I know. You want a road. There, you have a road. Chill. Got everything you ever wanted. Okay, now the clock is centralized, the church is centralized. We still have all this random room around here. Oh, Uncorked. Hello, Kibs. Love your content. Thank you. Appreciate it. I haven't made any save points. Whoops. Go. What am I doing? We are working on a tourism district for the city. So we're gonna have all of these harbors turned on. Cruise ships will start entering the city. And we're gonna show off to people that, hey, this place is not just a dumpster fire. Well, that's kind of a lie. We're kind of trying to trick people into visiting here. They'll come to the tourist area and be like, wow, this is all awesome. What a great city. Then they'll want to move here. And then once they move here, we'll push them into a tent and force them to work in mines. That's it. So that's what we're working on. We have run into every technical issue that's ever existed, though, this stream. So yeah, just trying to keep my mind alive. Hope you enjoy. If you do, remember to follow the stream. I'm live every Friday, starting at 9 a.m. EST. Or if you can't watch me live, I have a VOD channel where you can watch my old live streams. There. Man, I blundered so hard, by the way, the other day. So in the last Satisfactory video, I promoted, like, the VOD channel, and I forgot to actually link the channel in the description. Yep. Good idea, me. 200 IQ, yeah. Really played that one well. I think we're kind of done with Eurozone. I think so. And by done, I mean, like, I think it might be time to start on WoW. Huh. Sorry, that completely befuddled my mind into another dimension. Start on, like, the decals. Might be that time. We'll see. Time to start the decalathon. Yeah. Let's give it a second though. We're gonna just blast trees on this hillside. Cathedral's a little weird. Doesn't like concrete around it. Just get the concrete by the road here, which is annoying me. It always makes that like little line. Can't seem to shake that. I guess it's just a crack in the, what's it called? Stop! Crack in the matrix. Can't be stopped, chat. Can't stop, won't stop. It exists there now. Potato, gotta head out. Later, man. Thanks for your help today. It's been fun. And helpful. Wow. I'll see myself out. Perfect. Crosswalk there for the church. Chirpwick's good. This is good. There's too much of this going on. Move this somewhere else. Maybe up there. Wait, is there a European school, please? Oh, that looks terrible. Oh, that looks even worse. The European school. Oh, look at this, so square. Wait a second. Carl Heisenberg? Heisenberg? Heisenberg, is it time to cook? What are they teaching in that elementary school? They're doing science chat. Oh my god. Need to keep the VD. Oh, that's a medical clinic. Oh yeah. We super have to keep that closer. True. Put that there. Let's throw some. Yeah. Throw some offices there. Probably some more residential. So that. Okay. This looks like little European place. I don't know what the low density is gonna look like though. Hopefully it's still kind of European. Or that would be unhappy. It is, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen that in a while. That model in a while. Could I put some brick factories in the background? I don't think so. No, unfortunately not. I'm looking for like transit stations. There's an inner city bus terminal. That's kind of cool. That's like not what we're gonna be doing. This is a bit of a situation here. Definitely want to park in here. Not a playground, like a dog park. Where's the dog park? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to put some stuffing things around. Oh, somebody died. If only we had a graveyard. It's over here now. But it's walled in. Let's have the graveyard back here. Don't worry about the wall in your yard. It's fine. Just chill. Okay. Asset editor time? No! Just want to play the game. Okay, and yeah, it kind of like tapers off from like dense European whatever to like chill little zone. It was gonna be like a tourism district, but yeah, well that kind of didn't happen, did it? We'll have the hotels and stuff then across the pond. Haha, across the pond. Haha, haha. That's what Europeans say about North America. Exactly. Cemetery next door to your house? Yeah. Dude, when I was like in elementary school, my elementary school was surrounded by cemeteries. And I had to go, I was in like a running club. And every morning we had to run through the cemetery. It was spooky. Pretty sure we made some ghosts mad. But what are you gonna do? Not run? Run not in the cemetery? Yeah, I don't think so. Is this ship proof? Dude, if a ship hits a floating restaurant, you know, that's on them, man. That's on them. They screwed up. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a while of detailing. Save. Yeah, we're gonna have to start detailing trees, custom parks, whole 9 yards. We can get one of these harbors turned on as well. That would be splendid. We'll have a good time there. All right, chat, I gotta take a break. I'm gonna have food. So, yeah. Gonna take a quick food break. I've been live for 5 hours. When did this happen? You know what? I should play Cities Skylines all today. But I could also be convinced otherwise through a vote. So I'm gonna go get food. We'll probably watch like a YouTube video while I eat. And you guys can vote on what game we play next. What are some suggestions for what games we should play? Obviously, we can play more Cities Skylines. I'm all good with that. Honestly, I don't feel like playing Satisfactory, so that's off the list. I'll throw Rogue Tower in there, because why not? Hey, Grant Fork. Hope you're doing well. You know what? Sure. We can do some random stuff in Planet Crafter. We're not playing Eve. Riftbreaker? Dude, I actually really want to play Riftbreaker. I'm not gonna play that on stream though. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Cities Skylines, Rogue Tower, Planet Crafter, or we can mess around in Timberborn. I was thinking of starting a new series in there. All right. The poll is up. Democracy shall decide the fate. I am going to grab food. And, yeah, then we'll get back to things. I just have to microwave it, so I'll only be like 2 minutes here. Okay. Okay. See you in a moment. Be right back. I'm back. It's me. Food is being secured. What's the democracy looking like?
Thanks for subbing.
Yo, Nicolaj, thank you for the 13 months of subbing, buddy. Appreciate it, my man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, interesting. Timberborn in the lead with Cities Skylines very close behind. No one wants to watch Rogue Tower? Psychos. Psychos. Okay, we still got some time to vote. I'm gonna find a YouTube video for us to watch while... I have food. In fact, I actually already know which video we're gonna watch, just FYI. It's an economics one, let's go! Where is it? There it is. Okay. YouTube? YouTube. Onion ear. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Silence! It's time. It's time for YouTube. We're gonna react. Look at this man's booty. He has the money. Alright. It's from the channel called How Many Works? Financial fraud is at an all-time high. Here's why it's a good thing. Let's see what's going on. Where's the mute button?
Fraud is at an all-time high. American consumers lost a staggering $5.8 billion to a range of schemes in 2021. This represented a 70% increase over losses in 2020. This is part of a bigger trend, which is seeing more people lose money to scams, schemes, and hacks at a time when all of us should probably know better. Consumers were just one group hit hard by scams. Corporations and even the government have seen a serious increase in losses caused by fraudulent behavior. There are a few reasons behind this trend which are worth exploring and understanding, because they can give us clues about how these scams work, how they can be avoided, and why record high fraud figures might actually be a good thing. Now, even if you think you would never fall for any of these schemes, they will still affect you. History has been littered with distinct spikes of financial fraud before, and it doesn't end well if you never fall for any of these schemes yourself. So, it's time to learn how money works, which was made possible this week by Skillshare, an online learning platform that can teach you anything from painting to astronomy. If you have a specific activity and habit, the link in the description will get 1. This means that there are more attempts being made than ever before. Fortunately, only 25% of these attempts led to an actual financial loss, but the people that did lose money lost an average of $500. If I asked you to think of the typical fraud victim, what comes to mind? Probably an old grandparent that naively thinks that everything on the internet is real, right? Well, you would be wrong. Younger Americans were actually the most frequent target of consumer financial fraud schemes. The reason that you think of grandma is because you are probably thinking of email scams. And yes, people over the age of 70 are the primary targets for those, but consumer fraud comes in all shapes and sizes. The average victim of a job opportunity scheme was under 30 and lost almost $2,000. These schemes work by promising a job to give the scammer access to any of these 3 things: money, personal information, or free labor. The most basic job op scheme involves a scammer posing as a job recruiter or a headhunter for a well-known company, offering an amazing sounding job. The only catch is that they require a fee for their service before you can start your work. Real recruiters will never ask for money, and headhunters are paid by the hiring company. It sounds straightforward, but if you are a young worker struggling to find a job and then go through multiple rounds of fake interviews only to be offered with what sounds like an amazing position, you too might be tempted to take the risk and give up a few $100 to pay a hiring fee. Variations of the scam will have workers pay for uniforms, home office setups, or training materials before they can start work at a job that obviously doesn't exist. Another common job opportunity scheme will have hopeful applicants hand over their bank account details, ID, and social security number to an identity thief who will use this information to take out loans without the victim's knowledge. If a random person on the internet asked you for your driver's license, you would normally tell them to fuck off, but it sounds like a perfectly reasonable request from a would-be employer. Another job opportunity scheme involves people doing weeks of work and then never being paid. This is a big problem amongst freelancers who might work on one project at a time and never receive payment for it. This type of scheme is very hard to track, and without proper contracts in place, it can be very hard to prosecute too. The shift to working from home has accelerated these schemes big time. For obvious reasons, these scammers never meet their victims face to face. In 2019, a job interview that didn't involve coming into the office would have been out of the ordinary. Now, of course, the entire employment process taking place over Zoom and email is just business as usual. Add in millions of workers who are shifting jobs or struggling to find employment in a messed up jobs market, and scammers have not been short of opportunity. The costliest scam to hit consumers was investment fraud, with the average victim losing over $3,000. This is any type of scheme that involves falsifying an investment opportunity to gain money from a victim. Fraudulent investment schemes range anywhere from Bernie Madoff's $65 billion Ponzi scheme, which took money from some of the richest people in America, all the way down to penny stock schemes targeting unsophisticated investors who think 2,000% returns are realistic. The biggest addition to this space in the last few years has been cryptocurrency investment schemes. This space is so new that regulation hasn't caught up with how to define stuff like NFTs and cum rockets. People are constantly exposed to stories about people making millions of dollars off being early investors in the right virtual monkeys, and greed gets the best of them. People are capitalizing on this greed by creating multi-million-dollar pump and dump schemes that seem to collapse every other week. The particularly attractive thing about these schemes is that they have inbuilt anonymity, and a built-in way to launder the scammers' ill-gotten gains. The whole space also builds off itself. One thing that scammers do to make their scheme appear legitimate is to buy high-priced NFTs to use as their display. Now, I personally don't understand why someone would think, oh, this guy spent $500,000 on a picture of a monkey, he must be legit. But people do. I guess it's the equivalent of a sleazy salesman driving a Cadillac. The scammers buy these existing NFTs, which drives up their price, which generates more headlines, which brings more potential victims into the world of cryptocurrency. If you think of this space as a gamble, you will probably be fine. But if you prefer regular gambling, then you need to be aware of investment fraud as well. The Professional and Amateur Sports Protection Act of 1992, or PASPA in short, effectively outlawed gambling on sports here in the United States. The law was overturned in 2018, and it opened the floodgates for states to legalize sports betting, which was quickly followed by proprietors offering gambling online. Less than 4 years later, and Americans are now spending $92 billion per year in online sportsbooks. Gambling has its own problems, but this massive market has attracted a new breed of scammer that will sell you tips on who will win certain games, all for a fee of course. To legitimize their schemes, these scammers will often bet on both teams in a game and post the winning ticket to their Instagram after the fact to prove that they are the winner. This type of scheme can be particularly devastating to victims, because not only are they losing money that they paid to the scammer, they will also lose money by gambling on worthless advice. Just remember, if someone has a formula for making money by gambling, they are never going to sell it to you. Consumer fraud is just one area of fraud that is on the rise, and it has grown hand in hand with commercial fraud. This is the type of fraud impacting business and governments. A type of commercial fraud that took off during the pandemic was the illegitimate receipts of government subsidies such as paycheck protection loans. The loose oversight of these loans has led analysts to conclude that as much as 15% or $76 billion worth of these loans were completely fraudulent and are unlikely to be repaid.
Damn.
Fraudulent companies are also becoming more popular. The
Yo,
big names
Bits,
like
what's going on?
Theranos and Nikola have made headlines, but they are just the tip of the iceberg in the pre-IPO investment space. Private equity has also ballooned in size in the last decade. More private equity firms in larger fund sizes means more money to go towards good ideas, but also more money to go towards ideas that don't work, are unmarketable, or simply fraudulent. Even normal businesses, separated from investment hype, can fall victim to more run-of-the-mill scams. A classic scheme involves a scammer sending messages to company emails. The email will forward them a page that looks like a company platform that prompts them to enter their login credentials. The fake page will record these details and forward them to a scammer who can now monitor their email traffic. The scammer will then look for the people that are responsible for payroll and expenses. Once they have figured out a target, they will copy one of the invoices that a company had previously paid to a legitimate supplier, but just change the bank details to their own. Most company accountants are not going to cross-reference the bank details on old invoices. Even if they do, the scammer can just follow up the email by saying that they have updated their details. This doesn't just affect small companies with poor payment processes either. A Lithuanian man was recently charged for stealing over $100 million from Facebook and Google with a variation of this scheme. Okay, so financial fraud is at an all-time high. What does this mean? Apart from be extra careful and don't trust anybody ever? Well, believe it or not, this might actually be a good thing. The FTC itself said that most financial fraud goes totally unreported. Victims know there is little to no chance of ever getting their money back, and all we'll get from reporting the crime is a lot of questions and feeling of humiliation. Even companies do their best to cover up the most minor breaches, because they don't want to be known as an easy target for the next scammer. The fact that financial fraud reports are at an all-time high means that people are reporting it. Public awareness is a good thing, and more reports means that there are more chances for the authorities to catch these people. We are also starting to see people face consequences for fraudulent activity in fields that were previously difficult for institutions like the FTC or SEC to follow. Fraud is a part of the free market, and anytime there is a new trend making people lots of money, there will be schemers on the sidelines ready to take advantage of people looking to make a quick buck. Now, if you enjoy learning about how fraudsters play their trade, go and watch my video on how Jordan Belfort's Stratton Oakmont scheme actually worked. It's kind of like the deleted scenes from the movie that Scorsese cut because it would only appeal to business and finance geeks. I'm sure you will love it. Thanks again to Skillshare for sponsoring this video.
Cool. So yeah, I just finished having lunch here, and we're just watching a YouTube video while that was happening.
Thanks for subbing.
And now, according to the vote, we're gonna go and play some Timberborn. Should be fun. Darkto, thank you for the 23 months of Prime subbing. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for your continued support. One more month, and that's like
Thanks for subbing.
2 years. Oh damn. Huge install for that. Such Alder, thank you for the Prime sub. It's probably an easier way to say that, but I just did the weirdest thing. Anyway, yeah, that was really interesting though, the financial fraud stuff. I'll be honest, man. I was like, it's mostly old people, right?
Thanks
But
for subbing.
I don't think there's the video said that mostly young people are targeted. I doubt most young people will fall victim to financial fraud though. I think they know better. But then again, like a hiring person asking you to pay money for like a uniform, I could see that. I could see it. I wouldn't see that as like super unusual. It's like $200 or something. Like, yeah, you gotta get congrats. Like you say you spent like 3 weeks with somebody, right? A fake employer person. And then after that, they're like, okay, yeah, you're good to go. You have to give us some money for a uniform now and we'll get you started. It was taken out of my first check at an old job. Yeah. Some companies 100% charge for uniforms. Yeah. So like, I wouldn't find that as super weird. And you know, yeah, honestly, I might have fallen for that. What really scares me though is, yeah, like the wire fraud stuff. Things like that I don't understand. Or what's it called? Banking, just generally anything with banking. Also, he was saying like, Horizon, Linus from Linus Tech Tips was recently hit with a scam. His financial institution had been hacked and monitored his communications. Then intercepted and got him and Yvonne to transfer a large sum of funds. Is there like a YouTube video attached to that, Horizon? Because like, he lives locally, like around me, like in British Columbia. So there's like, I don't know, a 1 in 10 chance that could have been my financial institution, which is like spooky. Stressed Medic though, thank you for the 11 months again. Appreciate it. Ubal, can't sleep. Stream and drink. Dude, You like that? Hey, Tiger. Hello. He mentioned it on one of his WAN shows. Okay. Spooky. I will pay attention to things then. Okay. Never work off email? Gotcha. Am I gonna play? Yeah, we're gonna play Vicarious. Can you like send that to me via Twitter? I don't allow links in my live chat here. Or on Discord. And yeah, we're gonna get to Timberborn in a moment here. Category. Wait, what was that? Whoops, sorry. Timberborn. Yep. German probably have different laws, workflows, and regulations. Yeah, probs. You'd be surprised at how often young people fall for these types of scams. Because a lot of them are just looking for easy money as possible. I guess so. I'm probably just out of touch to a large degree. That's probably a lot of it. Anyway, let's switch up to the Void. Praise be the Void. But you know what would also be cool? Timberborn. Alright. So, I haven't played Timberborn in a long time. And it's gotten a couple updates. I've covered the major things. However, one really interesting thing is that there is a hard mode. So normal mode is what we did. Like the droughts got up to like maybe 8-9 days at worst. Hard mode is unbelievable. As I've only heard, it is like unbelievable nightmare land. Like 30-day droughts kind of thing. So it's very, very difficult. And this game already is actually quite difficult. If you haven't seen any Timberborn, I'd highly recommend checking out my YouTube series on it, on my channel. But I'll give you like the quick TLDR as we get started here. But pretty much, humanity's dead. Beavers are the only thing to survive. And we are trying to build a settlement and thrive, as, you know, things do. Problem is, there's only 2 seasons now. That's the world. There's the wet and the dry season. The wet season is when there's actually water around. The dry season is when there's no water at all. And when there's no water, your beavers will die because they can't drink. Or they can't grow crops and your crops fail, and then they die anyway soon after the drought. So it's very spooky game. Yeah. My next clip is called 3 Clips Victim of Fraud. Thank you. I will make a note of that. So yeah, it's pretty much the game. Very top level. And then just getting started, we're gonna try and like get some logs harvested, grow trees, grow food, all that kind of stuff. I played this game for probably like 200 hours now, so I kind of know what's going on. So we're just gonna go about things and stuff. Season 2 of Timberborn? Yeah, probably. Because it looks like Dyson, I saw that Dyson Sphere program got a delay, which sucks because I was really looking forward to Dyson Sphere program. And yeah, that's kind of that. Okay, how do we get started? The most important part of this game is getting started here. We have no lumber. That's fine. The main thing we need to do is we need to make a... What's it called? A tree planter thing. Something that plants trees. Forager, I think? Forester. That's it. Forester. So we gotta unlock that. It is mission critical. And after that, we're kind of good. Alright, how many people do we have? We have 3 oh, we have 11 beavers. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Okay. We have to gather water, as you could imagine. We actually, oh, we can. Okay, thank goodness. Could have been spooky. You know what? I don't like this. We're gonna move the district center. These things are free to make, so it doesn't matter if you wanna move them or whatever. And I know I haven't pressed play yet, but again, this game already in the early game is really, really difficult. And we're playing in hard mode now. So it's gonna be even more so difficult. So suffice to say, I'm kind of freaked out. I'd like if we could make it to the first dry season to see what's up, I'd be pretty happy. And thank you, Krajan. You posted in finance memes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Saves me some time. So 1, 2. So we have to gather the logs. These are dead trees. They won't grow back. These ones, they kind of do. I don't get how the mechanics work, but they kind of do. Gotta gather food, and the only food we have available are berries. So we're gonna get the berries. And yeah, the science is the mission critical right now. And we'll just build that here. Alrighty. What shall be priority? Water. No, we gotta get the logs. Praise be the logs. The logs are life. The logs are death. Our fate is determined by them. All right, so split up, look for clues, go get them right now. Go building. Do it. I'll need a few planks for the forester too. Gosh, what? You're right, thank you. What are we gonna do with power? So you get power from water wheels or... Actually, how does this map even look? Well, that's kind of cool, actually. The water goes around this whole thing here. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna have a forester though. So we have to have like industry. There's a lot of industry in this game, surprisingly, for beavers. So we'll get the industry out and over here. And then there should be like a running wheel. Oh, and we have windmills because we're a different faction. So I played this game before. But, yeah, when I did so, I was playing as the other faction. Now we're the one I didn't play. Am I gonna make more Timberborn videos on YouTube? Probably, yep. log pile. Praise be the logs. We're just gonna put that up there. Kib says no early game experience anymore. It's true! Sleeping in the dirt, sad. Alright, apparently you don't have enough workers. We have 11 beavers. Oh, we only have 7 adults and 4 kids, so 1 has to be there. That has to be paused then. 4 builders. We could chill. We could chill. 2 builders, more log. There we go. Okay. Main thing is we're getting science. Because again, we have to get the forester. So we can get more log. So we need 60 science. Right now we have 3. Okay. Things can get really weird really fast. We're gonna build some storage quickly. They have an underground warehouse. Interesting. We can't afford it though, because we're poor. Yo, Woodrow. Hey man, found your satisfactory vids on YouTube. Love the content. Keep up the grind. Yeah, no problem. Can do. Glad you enjoy as well. Yeah, I do love myself some YouTube video. Video game. It's a good time. Okay, we're just gonna arbitrarily build the houses back here.
Thanks for subbing.
Yeah, because you can't grow anything on the dead land. You can only grow stuff on the green land. So dead land is dead space, and you want to just throw your industry, your housing, and stuff like that over here. How many people go in the lodge? 3? So we need 3 of these then, okay. Astro, thank you for the 20 months of subbing. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Your support. Sunflowers where? Soon. We're just desperately trying to survive right now. But already, beavers are starving. Are getting hungry. So yeah. Have there been any updates to this game? Aside from sunflowers, no, not really. Okay, good. We're getting some planks. We have 30 science. Okay. And we need 60. Okay. Okay, and all of the jobs are filled. Good. Music here is very chill. Yeah. Try to keep it nice and relaxed. Okay, we may as well just start chopping the rest of these trees down. I don't know why, I was just kind of leaving them for a second here, but I'm gonna go get them. Man, I hope we don't die. What am I saying? I give us a 30% chance we're gonna survive. Man, and yeah, we're almost out of food too. Like, we don't even have food. And we already have a drought coming? Yeah, no, we died, chat. We died. I did a couple things wrong. I should have set up a farmhouse to start growing food right when the game got started. But instead, I just was so focused on not food that we're gonna die now. Yeah, without the carrots, there's no way. We'll see how long the drought is, but like we're just... This game isn't that forgiving. And by that I mean it's not forgiving. In fact, we are dead. Disable the plank thing. We got our 7. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Exactly. All right, that gets us 2 more workers to scoot around. We have 4 unemployed. Good. Oh, and some of the children are becoming adults. Excellent. Too bad they have no food. Alfred, have I been enjoying Planet Crafter? Yeah, Planet Crafter is great. Really fun game. Very fun. I don't think I've explored the whole map yet, but I don't even really care. I kind of just like the building and kind of just like everything, honestly. It's very relaxing. Okay, so we can plant sunflowers. Those are a brand new food source added to the game. Days to grow, 5 days to grow. And everything has bonuses. There are bonuses for stuff. So carrots increase life expectancy. Sunflower seeds increase working speed. So right now we want carrots then. Because if it doesn't matter how fast people work if they can't live. Our dead beavers can't work. Can also be phrased. So no, why did I click the sunflower? What am I doing? I'm so smart. Wildly intelligent. Fun to see you back though? Yeah, kind of miss the old world. You know, no. I'm done with the old world. I was got too mad. Too angry. Okay, we had a beaver die, chat. They're dead. Drought's about to happen. No sippy drink. We have 30 logs though. And we have a drought about to happen. Probably should have built a little water barrel so we could store water. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're already... yeah, no. You literally have to play it perfectly. You have to play this perfectly. Or you just die. Carrots are gonna die. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to grow. It's over. Agrozazel, hey man.
Thanks for subbing.
Oh, no. We didn't even make it to the drought. Come on, make it to the drought. Oh, we have no food at all and everyone's already starving. So, and Kigi, thank you for the 21 months, a 21-month streak. Hey, Kibs, hey. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Cool, we unlocked the forester. Too bad everybody died. Happens. No berries? Nope. All dead. You survived the week. Great success. Well done. Well played. And starting off with a 4-day drought. Oof. So yeah, all the water go bye-bye. All the crops we just planted die in 2 days. So all the crops are gone. We don't have any berries. And everyone's dead. Well, that's Timberborn. Let's go. New update or new save? We are playing a new save. And we died. Death world. We will try again. I like that map though. You know, actually, before we try again. Oh yeah, I was trying to add in, I kind of want to make a custom world. Or maybe download one. What's this one? I guess they died to smooth jazz, true. Laughed so hard at the recent Satisfactory video. Dude, it was so spooky. Okay. This map is crazy cool. And we'd start over here. Okay. Yeah, so one of the things they added to the game were underground ruins. And you can get infinite iron from those. It's pretty awesome. And I don't think, yeah. And in the world we're playing on, for our last playthrough, that world didn't have, or what's it called? That world didn't have any of those underground mines, so we couldn't really build with that stuff. Oh, Timberborn hard mode. I died. I died again. I died again. Yeah. This is a cool map. Okay, I just wanted to check it out for a sec and see what's up. We're gonna just try the same map again. Probably if I'm playing it, or for the new season thing, I want to get like probably a custom map or something like that. Oh no, I'll figure it out. Name the settlement, Death World. Why would we call it anything else? Are you kidding? We do not play the game. Dang it, I wasted seconds there. Precious seconds. How are we gonna survive this time? First, we're gonna move the district center over here. It's number 1. That's gonna go to there. That'll go up that way. This will go this way. Okay, that's pretty well set up. Doesn't matter, just delete that. There's only one place to go. So the most important thing right away is gonna be the farm. We gotta get the farm going. Yeah, we gotta get the farm going. Have to. Have this go through. That. Gotta get water. Immediately. Death World Part too much to count. Yeah. We need berries, because they just will keep us living for the first couple minutes. 2 farmhouses. we'll leave it there, but I don't think we need it. Logs. Yes, let's get these logs. We'll get these 2 things built already as well, just to get them going. Alfred, you got trains and Satisfactory. That's cool. Have fun, bud. Go chew. Okay. Log storage, pretty much irrelevant. We're not storing nothing. Maybe a warehouse would be useful this early for food. If anything, this is probably the only thing that's really useful, yeah. And then science. I think too many planks too quick. Storage. We want it. We can't have it yet. Gotta really think about this stuff. So that's like that. These highest priority. Okay. And that would be next highest priority. We're simply not gonna build this one right now, or even have it on the list. This will be lower priority. That's gonna be high priority. Okay. Okay, now it'll just be neutral. It'll get done when it's done. Let's let the game play. Okay. Okay, and beavers are building their stuff over there. Good. I didn't mark out the tree places. Yes, I know, you're very confused. I am too. Yeah, the intro to this game stressed it. Okay, and we only have 7 workers, so 2 of you guys gonna have to scoot somewhere. We should have a builder though. They're just dragging logs from here to there. And once that's built, we'll pause one of these. So now someone's getting the water. Someone's still building though. Should be building. Wait, you lose all your food if you move the town hall? Wait, we started with food? I just need to see. You start with 90 food and I just deleted all of it? Game load. I just need to see. I need to know. Is this the truth? We start with 90 berries. Frick! So we learned something new today. This is good. This is good. To the void. Yep, that's it's really good information right there. Real good stuff. Real good information. Another way to make the game harder? Yeah, I don't think, I don't think we're gonna be doing that. Don't think we're gonna be doing that. Already gonna be suffering enough. Yeah. Death. World, one of these times, we're gonna survive here. All right. 90 food. We got it. This thing we're definitely gonna move to not there. Oh, show, don't you? It's gonna be fine. Give me that. Don't give me that. Okay. Speed run time. Logs. Don't want these ones. Get them out. Yeah, I'm out of here. We're gonna need a path over to those logs, so have that. That and prep for moving. I'm certain we're gonna run out of food, so not super worried. Oh, that water pump. Yep. We do like sippy drink. Relatively inefficient placement. Probably gonna cause us to die. Whoops. Insert the "this is fine" memes. Yeah. And the berry bush gatherer. Okay, we got it all. Even the science center. Just gonna go down here. No, it's worthless. It's there now. Barry? Barry Allen? The Flash? Okay. I wish there was like a drag. You can like drag priority. Wait. There is. Something like that. There's this thing. There we go. High priority. Next highest. And that's up there too. And then the science center will be done when it's done. Okay, we're good. So obvious thing for me is getting the forester up. It is. That is 100% where my head was at too. Is I need the forester first. But then it's actually the farms we need. And I almost forgot to build the farm. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Everything should be in order. Yeah, we got that. No workers, that's fine. We have one builder, I'm happy. Let's just gather some logs right now, like as fast as possible. Get that going. Get this farmhouse going too. And the working hours, what am I doing? 20 hours of work a day. Goodness. What do you think? We have leisure activities around here? Wrong. Store the water? Yes. That also will keep us alive. Where should we put it? Just up here? Sure. Okay. This is higher priority though. And we're planting carrots everywhere. Rothar, haven't seen Timberborn in a while? Yeah. Kind of wanted to play, or do another series on it. Is no one working here? Nope. Okay. Yeah. I just don't drop the working hours below 18 until I'm pumping out gears sustainably. Yeah. 4 hours to eat, sleep, and walk back from work? Plenty? Yeah, exactly. Look, they don't even have to walk back from work because they don't have homes. It's great. Do we still have a builder available? We do. Okay. That's good. We don't have anything else being built, but we're collecting logs. I like to see it. Meaning we're getting a power wheel up. Where's gonna be our industrial sector? Probably up in the left here, and then this will be houses. Yeah, because it'll be close to food, storage, and this will be industry then. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Not ideal, but yeah, we can do that. One, two, three. Okay. Water storage, it's built. It's right there. Forester, quicken the dam. I don't think we're gonna get a dam up in time. Not for the first drought. There's no way. I doubt we'd get one up for the first drought. So yeah, we're rushing the Forester. As you kind of have to in every game. Okay, so you're done planting. Get this ready. Okay, you're done. Go do other stuff. As in build. Berry person, you're literally doing nothing. But I can't not have you active. Yes, I can. I lied. Bearded fairies, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. How long's the first drought? Our first little test round had the drought being, what's it called? 4 days, which is a long time. Okay. All right, carrots are going. The wheel is made. Builders are doing their thing. They updated the game. It has some updates, but not a lot. Okay. We're making planks. We just need 7 planks, and that's it. Keeping a very close eye on that. Let me tell you, chat. Okay, that's being built, though. 2 planks. Day 4. Three more days until the first drought. Oh, time for a warehouse. Yep, it's time for a warehouse. Still have plenty of logs, that's good. We have a little bit of food. Our first harvest should be coming up just before stuff. Okay, there we go. Got it. Everybody here, you're fired. Goodbye. You're now becoming builders, and we're gonna build a second farm so we can speedrun harvest as much of this as we can. And we want one person at the ready for like the first second we can get a carrot. Okay, are we not done the logs up there? No. Okay. Tried to rush a dam but failed. Yeah, dams are. Yeah, for first drought. I don't think though. Okay, good. planter, give me a harvester. We got those two. Okay, I think we're pretty good. We have 69 science. Is that right? Give me that. Means we can build the forester. Yeah, we're gonna make all this farming. We'll make this forest land. So we'll have that there. Hyper prioritize. And then we're gonna store logs just beside it. Okay, that's decent. It's your problem, man. He doesn't see logs, so fired. I'm pretty sure I just deleted all the logs that were in there. Yep, I did that. Whoops. Whoopsies. Log storage was full. Yep. Whoopsies. Whoops. I caused the collapse of civilization again. What are you gonna do with me? Whoops. Spaghetti-o. Another societal collapse. What a shame. We got it. Wait. Carrots. Carrots. Get them. Acquire carrots. No planting. Take the carrots and run. Everything you plant will just die. I hope this is enough carrots. Hope we have enough water. I have no idea. Death World Part 4? Maybe. Hope not. That would be pretty pooper. I'm pretty sure one of our beavers is gonna die. Should be enough for 4 days. Yeah, food-wise, I think so. Yeah, we can harvest the carrots just before they all die out, so that's good. And then, is this full? Okay. Okay, and that's done. We're good. Okay, we got all the carrots we can. That's like mission critical what we wanted to do. So now I guess we'll make some extra planks for the time being. And it was a 5-day drought? God. We're gonna run out of water. No, my sippy drink. Oh boy, we have all the food ready. Our order of operations is perfected. Oh wait, everyone's gonna die of thirst. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Sure. One time there were beavers so thirsty that they all died. Reduce working hours to conserve water? Does that work? I didn't know that worked. Didn't know that was the thing. I did not. So 2 times 11 equals 22 times 5 equals whelp. Yep. Yep. All the sip shall be drank. I didn't play beaver, hell yeah. Goodbye, other carrots. Hey, at least we had enough food, chat. We did it. Yay. 3 more days. Three more days. Hard mode is no joke. Yep. No. No. We are not going to survive. All right. We can start planting the carrots again, though. Because it takes 2 days for the carrots to dry out and die. So if we plant them right now, or like when we have 1.5 days left in the drought, they'll be back. Plus the time for the water to reach the pump. Oh no. It's not too far. All right. 2 days without water. Can we do this? 2 days. That's it. What do we do in the meantime? We can make a windmill, and that makes 200 horsepower? Well, that's ridiculous. We're gonna make a windmill, I can tell you that. Gonna make that right quick. Beaver and the power wheel is toast? No, no, no. They all are. One day, we might have one beaver survive. It was not that beaver. All right, so first one's dead. We have 10 beavers remaining. 0.5. Half a day left. 8 beavers remaining. 7. 6. 5, 3, 2. 1. GG. Well, we did it. We survived the first drought, and he's dead. Hey, look, the water. Yep, hard mode's pretty tough. Pretty tough. Gotta get that water up first. Yes, sir. You do be correct. The corpses are saved. Yep. Okay. That's all I kind of really wanted to see. It's just how hard mode is, and it is very hard. And then, those are like the easy first couple. The long ones, the long like dry seasons, who knows, man. Anyway, I think that's gonna be all for today though, chat. I'm gonna look into some mods and maybe like custom maps for this game, and we'll probably bring the series back. But yeah, that's gonna be all for today. If you missed last week's stream, the VOD's right there. You can also check out my YouTube channel. There's gonna be a new video tomorrow. And there's also, oh yeah, a new Patreon vlog. So if you support me on Patreon or want to support me on Patreon, you can check out my apartment. I do an apartment tour, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a pretty good time. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you all for your support, as always. Greatly appreciate it. Today's stream was honestly a mess with the city skyline stuff, but hey, I didn't die of a heart attack, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I'll be back next week. Well, we'll see. I might be able to get ahead on some stuff finally, and then maybe I'll do some bonus streams. Who knows? But for now, that's gonna be all for today.
Thanks for subbing.
So Samwise, thanks for the 4 months of Prime subbing. Remember to join the Discord as well. If you subbed or gifted a sub, follow me on Twitter. That's gonna be all. So have a fantastic rest of your day, guys. Enjoy your Fridays. Have a great weekend. Take care, and bye-bye. Wait a second. Wait. I forgot. Chat, very important. Chat, wait. Aha! You, along with me, are gonna go watch Max the Catfish play some Lego Star Wars, because you better believe that's what I was gonna do. All right, so go spam your emotes, have fun, it's gonna be a great time. Take care, and bye-bye.